Hey Shibo just subscribed. Hey, it's almost been a year already, sheesh.
Tebow, thank you, thank you. Hey Shibo. Why is so annoying? Hold on, I'm trying to get my my chat working and it's being dumb. Okay, that works. It's like I can't get, if I can get one to work, I can't get the other to work. Sorry, thank you, Tebow. I appreciate it. 1 year is crazy. You're almost a bronze beetle as well. After window open, sign in if required. Well, okay, so we're good, I think. Okay, there we go. 1 more month. Crazy. Hey Shibo. Hey Shibo. Hello DDP, how are you guys doing? How both of y'all? What's up with you? I, for one, I'm a very sleepy boy. I forgot to turn on my lights. That's pretty cool. I was up late playing games, and I just haven't been. My sleep has been like really not great this the past like 3 days. It was mostly just the amount I've been awake. I've been awake too much. Not even that I haven't been sleeping well per se. Because yeah, Monday I was awake for like 21 hours, and then yesterday I was awake from what 5 to 5:30 to about 12:30, which is what 19 hours? Is that right? I don't know. Anyway, I am very sleepy. I don't know exactly what we're going to be doing. I think there is a few things we need to do, which aren't necessarily fun, but there are definitely things I can do on stream. I think the whole like quick start guide that we started on, I can't remember what day it was, like last Thursday or something. I don't know if I'm gonna do that on stream. That might just be an off stream thing, but I do think it would be good to, we need to actually like write down what the deck list is for the old gods, because we don't actually have that. So I think that would be a good first thing to do. Sleepy indeed. Sleepy indeed, Tebow. I've been awake too much. So let's just do this. This is not a good view of this. Document display? No, it's even worse. Full display. Sure, good enough. We have our player list, but we should just do rename players, and then we'll do another one that's for the old gods. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna, so we have the formatting. Although formatting is gonna be different. Whatever, we'll leave it for now, because in theory there's like one more monster per, whatever, it's fine. I guess we can just literally go here and delete everything. Here we go, formatting, huzzah. There also will have to be an additional category. I think I'm just gonna go right into it. Tell me how y'all are doing. We had a fun game of Mecha Chameleon, however the heck you want to say it, however it's said, last night. It was cool hanging out with the gang. But yeah, we were definitely up late. We talked afterward too, so it was like, so yeah, I was up very late. I'm very tired. Watch a bit of the VOD. Seemed like fun. Yeah, it was. Yeah. It was weird to get used to. I was also tired. I kind of wish I wasn't as tired as I was. Because it wasn't like I wasn't as on, like, my brain wasn't quite fully there, which is kind of a little sad, but tis okay. Definitely gonna have to play that game again. It was fun. I would like to do more of it. I think my favorite one, I don't know if, again, I know you said you only saw a bit, but there's one where I was hiding as a lamp, and it didn't necessarily look good from close up, but from afar, I thought it was pretty damn good. We're gonna open Tabletop Simulator. The goal right now, so just kind of get everyone on the same page here. I need to make the deck list for the old gods. We have the ones for the players. I definitely just need to get the list down for the old gods, because I think I built the current version that's on Tabletop Simulator wrong. Like, I think it's technically the live versions using the wrong version of, I think it, sorry. I don't remember if I'm using the right version that's hosted on here. Like, I think the monsters might currently be the one version of the game, like the beta version, and then these might be like the live version, and I think I just goofed that up, but I'm gonna have to test that out and see what I did wrong. I'm 90% sure I did something wrong. I think it actually might just be the players, but at the very least, something isn't quite up to date. So I have to figure out what that is, but I think one thing to do is to make sure we have these decks written down so that when we update stuff, we can easily build them back again. So it's not going to be the most interesting thing ever, but I think that is that's step one. Step one is to get this sort of figured out. Null sort of a, I don't know, greenish. Let me open the spreadsheet on the other side here. There's gonna be a lot of jumping back between spreadsheets, which is not going to be the most interesting, but hopefully we can have some good conversation or something. Or honestly, just hanging out. Just talking. Doesn't have to be anything crazy. We could just chill today. Okay, I believe it has all the minions with the exception of Grubbling, so we can just honestly copy these and paste them in here. We will need an extra column for monsters. Forgot to ask earlier, has anyone else been messaged by Lena? The last person that joined the server, I got a private message asking an account recently created. So I want to bring attention. I was worried that would happen. Is that, were they asking for art or something, or were they just saying hi? If that's the case, I mean, regardless, I probably will just ban them. Because I was worried that was what was going on there anyway. They're probably like a scammer. More than likely. I need to like get like a bot, I think. I think it's high time I did that. Yeah, let me know what they said. I can probably nuke them. Okay, let's just get all these in here real quick. I don't remember exactly because I deleted it, but it was willing to answer some questions. Yeah, they're just, that's, yeah, goodbye. You don't just come into a server and then open mod view, ban. We'll just say suspicious or spam account. And you don't come into my server and start bothering people. I wonder if that's one of the rules in my server. I don't remember what my rules are anymore. I probably need to update them. Like one of the rules I think should be in there is like no DMing people unless they've given, you know, their permission. Because people just, you know, come out of nowhere and just be annoying. Okay, decay is like a blue, like, I don't know, darker blue, maybe like that one. What up? Decay, Umbra's purple. Who else? What else? We got chaos. And rot. Chaos maybe we'll do like a slightly pinkish. Magenta maybe. Magenta. Maybe chaos. This will be Neth, which will be like I don't know. That should be red. It's the same color though. And then we have Bogatet, which is, I believe that's it, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Yeah. So this one's moot. Delete row. Honestly, this one probably should go first because it's gonna be the easiest one. It's by difficulty, so. Let's do this. Oh, I forgot that's how that works. Isn't Control Shift V or something? No. I thought there was a way to... Whatever, let's do this. That's not the best way to do it, I'm sure, but... Oh, because it's not copying the... Oh, no, it is. Okay. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, sorry about that, DDP. I really need to figure out how to get Discord servers not being annoying. There's gotta be a better way. It's probably getting a bot, but I kind of just didn't want to. Like, you think that Discord's like security that's built in would work, but I guess not. I don't even know how you prevent that, because it's like just someone scamming. I guess you could have something like SiriBot, which flags suspicious users that have been doing this in other places, and so it reduces the amount because they're already been flagged for being bad elsewhere, and therefore they get the boot. I didn't mind since I ignored most messages, but I wanted to bring it up before anyone else, before I got anyone else. Yeah, I kind of figured it was. I mean, it's new account, AI generated image, whatever, you know. Bunch of numbers after the name. Literally never heard of them. I mean, like, there's a chance that, you know, we get some random person we never heard of that just, like, randomly pops up from, like, watching a YouTube video, but we haven't really gotten that. Like, I feel like we usually have to have, like, some sort of video go really well. Ugh, which makes me think I haven't posted a video in forever. I've been so busy. I don't know anymore. I've been working on my shorts, though. The goal is to have like a bunch of those done, but we'll see. Okay. All right, let's see. Let's just do all the minions first. I think Grubling just doesn't have what, Voidling in it, or the, okay, no Voidling, everything else. Understood. So we copy that. Oh, it does post it like that. I was wondering if I left a gap. Oh wait, is it because I did Control Shift? No, okay, interesting. Good to know. Oblivion, I think actually just has the same minions as everything else too. We do need to create a Chaos minion, which would be cool. Although that's, I guess, technically for later. Oh, the formatting got weird here. That's annoying. Fine, whatever, we'll just... because technically it just whatever, it's fine. Oh, I should have taken a nap before I got on stream. Oh, big yawn. Alright. Let's look at cards themselves. Okay, we got World Ender, Rift Spawner, Ravager, Shade, Muck, Blight Might. That is the deck. I wonder if I should just make this easy on myself. Oh, that's gonna be fun. If I just do this, rather than like copying and pasting stuff, if I just go to Claude and ask it to do it for me. Dang, naps don't work for me. They only make me more tired the same, honestly. You know, for some things like this, AI is great. Where I'm just like, hey, can you take, like, I just screenshotted this, right? This is the top of the cards. I'm like, hey, can you do this? Bam, done. Easy peasy. Do you see the music I sent in the music channel, by the way? I don't know where I found it, but I was very surprised. I don't think I did. There was a problem. Form paste partial intersects emerge. Is it the copy button? This is on. Okay, what if I just copy the text like this? This is probably what I need to do. No. That's annoying. Okay, I lied. I don't love AI anymore. Yeah, whatever. At least I can copy and paste them. I did not. I need to. A lot of time, like when... Well, I guess it wasn't your music, right? Yeah, it was the other song. I was gonna say, a lot of time, like, when I get that kind of thing, like music, like that stuff I see on Discord, like sometimes I'm working or something, and if I see it then and I can't listen to it right away, I kind of maybe forget, but I should. That's why, like, whenever I respond to your music stuff, I like respond to all of it at once. Kind of forget that there's actually 6 monster types. Yeah, no worries. I just really like that one. I would listen to it, but I don't know if it's if there would be an issue with listening to it on stream. So I will listen to that once I get off of stream. Did you notice when you're available, I start receiving beats reacted with notifications? Yeah. He's catching up. Yep, that's me. Yeah, sometimes it's hard to catch up on everything. I try my best, but sometimes y'all have just like a 100 message conversation. I'm like, God dang it. It's over. I just saw like a message on my like the group I did the stream with, my friend group there, and I'm like, oh, someone's live. I'm like, oh wait, it's me. I'm the one who's live. Realistically, you're not required to, even in Twitch chat, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know, I just like to. I like to, especially in Twitch chat. In Discord, I feel less obligated, but in Twitch chat, I feel like the whole thing is like it is an interactive experience. So I really like to, but I don't know. I'm kind of like, I think that's probably like the biggest thing about streaming. Okay, that worked that time. Is that I feel like, especially as a small streamer, I feel like it's a what's it called? What am I trying to say? I feel like it's important that you interact with your chat, because like it's the biggest thing you have going for you as a small streamer compared to a large streamer, because large streamers you know, they have like maybe like, you know, better production quality, or they're just funny people or charismatic or whatever. I think one of the things with being a small streamer is that the biggest advantage you have is that you can actually like talk to your people and actually respond to every single message.
Hey Shibo just cheered 333 bits. Don't mind me, I'm just curious about that 333 more bits to go goal.
That's it. This is what you get. Some arrows on screen, hitting a target, and a trophy. Goal achieved. Now what? That's it. It's an auto goal that just automatically puts it there. Thank you, Tebow. I appreciate it. I really should do more with the goals. Sometimes I like the idea of having the goals, but I also feel like sometimes they're like weird. Like follower goals, I like the idea of, but I also don't like it because it makes people feel like they have to like assimilate people into here, and then that just feels like it feels like just people are begging to join my stream, and that also feels weird. Like I had that before where it was like some of my viewers, we were like, I don't know if they've even been here in a while, but there's some people who are like going into their stream and being like going into a raid and be like, follow beats, follow beats. I'm like, whoa, chill, buddy. We need 8 more subs. Those are a little more expensive. It's true. Thank you for the 33 bits though. We definitely need to, I definitely need to like do some goals for that kind of thing, but I feel like it's kind of hard because like then if I do goals, it's like, okay, well now I have to divert more time to other things. The 33, sheesh, the 333, sorry. My brain's tired. But thank you, Tebow. I really do appreciate it. It was like you're jipping me out of my extra bits that I so graciously gave you. Oops, I was about to paste that in the wrong thing. I wonder how much of my credits this is using. Just makes it so much easier. Yo, Thunder. What are they for anyway? You take them to the bit bank and Gim? Spend them at the bit store. They convert to real live actual factual money. So I spend them on coffee. Not really. I don't really drink coffee, but well, I do go to coffee once every Friday, so kinda. How you doing, Thunder? Germa? Me trying to hit the X button and my fat finger accidentally pressing send instead. Keep a note of something about that. He kept sending imagines, images, one of those. Right, Tebow? You know, I wonder if I can actually just paste this whole deck and then have it format it for me in what are the chances? What are the chances I can just do this? I'm just curious. Sometimes I like just testing AI to see if it's seeing how powerful it can be. This is just way too long to do it this way. Sorry, I'm just thinking this through. Imagination, indeed. Oops. These all go here. All right, let's see how well this works. I'm curious. Yeah, I want to type imagine. It always says image, but now, now sometimes I want to say image and somehow it types imagine. I don't know why it happens. That's funny. Let's see if this actually worked. This actually makes sense. No. Yeah. Oh well. Oh. Okay. Well, I tried to make more or less work for myself and I made more. So here we are. Let me insert one more blow. Still better than the days cell phones had T9 predictive text. True. Does this actually work? And paste partial intersects and a merge. I guess it doesn't work, huh? Yeah, whatever. Okay, I tried. Luckily, I only have to do this once. Yeah, T9 was something for sure. I assume Tebow is maybe too young for T9 though. Also, I didn't realize Grot was younger, but now it At least I think that's what he said in the most... I don't know what that is, to be honest. It's basically like, think of like just the dial tone, and so like 9 numbers, right? And you basically press the numbers, and it would, and you know how like on a phone it's like 1 has like A, B, C or whatever. It was that, except it predicted based on what you typed. It was better than before T9, which was you had to press the number 3 times to get C, right? It's like A, B, C, okay, and then you have to wait a second and then hit another one. It was better than T9 was like you press, you know, 1, 5, 3 or whatever, and it figures out what you're trying to say, which I don't know what 1, 5, 3 would be, but you know what I mean. I'm just saying random things. But yeah, no, we what was it? Yeah, I was looking at some of y'all's talks about, you're talking about like, I didn't realize Grot was younger, like, or like about Yui's age. Which I was not, I guess I shouldn't be talking about age on stream, but I feel like they talked about it on whatever. Either way. You didn't know. For some reason I thought he was more like your age, Tebow, which, to be honest, once I heard, I'm like, okay, this makes way more sense. Nah, I think he talked about it on stream before too. I just, like, because you guys were talking about school stuff, and I just thought, I assumed he was in college, not high school. You didn't feel old until you have to explain tech to you grew up with. Yeah, true. Yeah, for some reason, I just did not know. Like, it makes so much more sense why Grot the way he is. Right, Grot? He's not actually here, but I just wanted to say right, Grot, like he was here. Had to explain a VCR once. I mean, that's going to probably be more and more, you're going to have to do that more and more. I don't think people can guess my age if they don't read my Discord about me. I don't know. Like, maybe I'm just thinking like I already kind of know, but I don't know. I think I'm getting better at reading like maturity on in text. Like, it's never something I had to do before, so I kind of just didn't. But now I kind of like, oh, okay, this makes more sense. You're up there with me, a good old 1988 boy. No. 16 years after that, if I can math. Is Thunder the oldest Beats Creations watcher? Well, I'm sure probably not on YouTube, but definitely on, I think on Twitch. Okay, Oblivion. Close shut the doors of Oblivion. Good game. You are younger than my younger brother. Yeah, I'm old in age. Mine never caught up though. There you go. I do be like that sometimes. Oh, I guess we get to replace, we get to replace the Void Stalker with the Worm today. I was actually really happy with how the Worm turned out. We need to actually name it, but, and all that kind of stuff, but. Speaking of worms, Tuna's here. Just kidding. Tuna heard worms and it was like, I'm here. Hey, Mister is my father, kiddo. Started playing Hades today. Yes. Hades is goated, as the kids say. Do I love Hades? Hades is one of my favorite games. I need to play Hades too, but yeah, Hades is on my top games for sure. To be honest, the whole act your age is annoying to me, because what is my age supposed to act like? I don't know. You'll know when you're older. You'll get it when you're older, Tebow. I'm kidding. I kid. Retyped 2 twice, still TP. You're trying to teleport. Or toilet paper, one of the two. BRB, guys, chicken needs food. All right, dude. What's your favorite god to get a boon from? In as far as mechanically what my favorite boons are, or like, not even mechanically, but like what's my favorite boon as far as like power wise, or what is my favorite boon, or what is my favorite god, like character wise? I agree. The happiest old people I knew never acted their age. You'll get it when you're older, kid. See what I did there? Indeed, indeed. Both. I think Ares Poseidon combo. I think Ares wait, Ares? Ares God of War, yes. Ares definitely is one of the coolest boons for sure. His is just so freaking powerful. That's why it's good. I don't know. Who's my favorite god as far as just conversation? Hermes is fun. King Epic Doom applying boons. There was one that was like there's a lot of really cool ones. I also like Zeus as far as just like not as character wise necessarily, but the his boons. Just lightning is good. There was like a cool one with Dionysus Ares, I think, there's a cool combo boon. Who's the archer lady? I like her. They're all good. I don't know. The game just had, like, is so so well character driven. It's just like Artemis. Yes, Artemis is cool. I don't know. Yeah, that's just like the selling point of the game is like it's solely character driven. Like, I feel like the story isn't particularly interesting necessarily, but the characters are so good that like it works, you know. It's like a god sitcom. True. Who's my favorite god out of context? Yeah, it's kind of wild. I kind of heard myself saying it. Yeah, that was a good one to start. I use shield, but it's naturally AoE. Oh yeah, Athena? Is that the shield ones? That one's really good, like when you're first starting out and like you're just blocking everything. Have you beaten the game yet? Like, oops. Oh. Like how Hades is so chill, yeah. The story is basically angsty son runs away from home, right? Yeah, it's like, screw you, dad, I'm running away from home. That's how I always explain it to someone. The story of Hades is screw you, dad. Oh, I've been doing this wrong. These are in the wrong category. Stay a while and listen. He's like, okay, son, have fun. I mean, not quite. He's a little more controlling. He's more like, you're an insolent brat, but okay, whatever. Which, to be fair, he's not wrong necessarily. But I can see his side. I wonder how many credits this is using. Is it even worth it? Oh, it's like nothing. Okay, we're fine. He's a tsundere. But the fact he's not speaking... oh, sorry, I read it. Spank Series tells me a lot. That's wild. Have you beat the game? Like, have you like completed a run? Oops. No, I'm on the second area. Ah, okay. Oh, so you probably haven't even seen all the gods yet, have you? Certainly not. Well, I don't know. How many times have you... How many runs have you done? Beer, gotta walk the dog. All right, dude. See ya in a bit. I was cheesing the frick out of Hydra with perfect build, but then misclicked and died. It does happen. Hydra, honestly, I don't know. Sometimes it can be a pretty hard fight. It's definitely not the hardest fight in the game, though. Like a dozen runs, started like 2 hours ago. Nice. I feel like I was pretty bad at the game starting off. I feel like I'm very like I'm not. It takes me a while to learn a game, and then once I'm good at a game, I'm good at it. But or like at least decent. But it does take me a while to actually get into a game. The thing of dash. The projectiles didn't matter. Yeah, that one's great for not dying. Okay, we need to replace Void Stalker is gonna be something else here. Void Stalker is something else. And we're gonna have to replace some other stuff, but in Chaos we just have, I don't even know. Let's figure that out. I was expecting the game to be so well optimized from my laptop. Wonder if The sequel, well, I should just buy the sequel. Actually, I think Steam sales are they today? Is it summer sales today? Yeah, July 9th. Okay, never mind. Not yet. Oh, now through July 9th. Sorry. So yes, I'm gonna need to look at my wish list. Hades 2 is 30% off. I probably should just buy it. I'll add it to cart. That's not probably one I'll play on stream though, because that's for me, you know? That one's for me. You'll know you'll love it, so it's worth it. Yeah. Hades is my solo game. Okay. All right, we got our decks built. We do need to like swap some stuff out here because technically we have some stuff here. We have two monsters that we don't have named. I'm trying to figure out what we call the giant, the big guy. Okay, before I get too far, focus beats. What we need to do is we need to make sure that everything is up to date here, because technically in game, like in tabletop sim, something is messed up. And I gotta figure it out because I'm pretty sure yeah, Beast Tamer has the wrong text on it, which means our player updates probably didn't go through. And I have to figure out why. First of all, they are in here, so that's fine. So it means it's an issue with Dexterous. The patching version has it correct, which is the version in theory that the game is currently being worked on. The live version is not correct. Oh, no, okay, so we should be fine. We just need to update the CSV, which again, I can't show you the guys this as per usual because if I leaked it, you would have the source code to my games, which is probably fine, but I'm not going to make it easy for everyone. Obviously not you guys. You guys are not the problem, but maybe some bad apple comes out of nowhere and goes, hey, nice game you got there. It'd be a shame if something happened to it. Honestly, I really shouldn't even bother caring, because if you really wanted to like steal my game, you could just go on my website, download every single card, and then you know, and then just sell it. You don't know, I might be the problem. I mean, sometimes. Last night was pretty fun. The Mecha Chameleon. Oops, not gaming. I was thinking about gaming. No, we'll keep it on full because I'm gonna need to do that. No, let's not make it easy for anyone. Yeah, that's true. I mean, it already is easy in theory. You just go to my website and then you just print off every card, but Can't believe you were arting so good. I feel like I could have done better, but I think it was just like a learning curve to use the program. Or maybe I was just feeling self-conscious. I don't know, but I think part of me thought I would do better, but I just need to load something else. Here, we'll load Tebow's game. Then we'll load my game. Let's see if that fixed it. I kind of forgot how my versions of the game work, and okay, cool. That is the new version of the card. All right, that was much less painful than I thought it would be. Okay, we're fine. Should put a trademark over the card. Watermark. Yeah, probably. I don't know. I don't know how much I care. Like, it would suck if someone took it, but at the same time, it's like my intellectual property, and copyright law usually is like, if you just steal that and I can prove that I made it, which I have potentially even thousands of hours at this point, that it's mine, then I think we're okay. Ad starting in 3 minutes. I mean, obviously it'd be better to not get into that sort of situation, but honestly, if some, like, it would technically make it hard. Like, honestly, it just makes my life more difficult, not like having to put a watermark on everything. Someone probably could just ask AI to recreate it anyway at this point. It's like, hey, here's all the cards, recreate them differently and with new art, but it's the same game, and then, you know, whatever. You want to go through the hassle of having to prove it yourself? I don't want to have to go through the hassle of like even putting a watermark on every single card. That's kind of a pain in the ass. Yo Beats, yo Yui, yo Bean. Wow, so many friends. Hello. How are y'all? We got through the boring stuff already, depending on what you find boring or not. Now we need to actually implement the 2 cards that we created, that we grew into the game. So fun game dev talk stuff. I'm really happy with how the last one turned out, though. I think it is actually maybe one of my favorite. The worm. I mean, how is it you always type right after me? Bean is Bean like. They don't call him. They don't nope, I don't got anything. I don't have anything funny to say. I'm sorry. I tried. Could just make the watermark and then be fine applying it to and I'd be fine applying it to everything. I guess. I honestly probably could just like, I don't know. It's just effort. I don't really care. Because like, and then it's like, okay, then I have to, like, anytime anyone wants to show off my art, it just says like a Beats watermark over it. And it's just like, I don't know. I already have the print and play versions anyway, so people can print it. Like, I don't know. It just feels not worth it. I don't think we're big enough for it to matter anyway. Anyway, we're in an ad. Let's do an ad, and I will be back in 3 minutes. So, and then we'll have another hour of ad-free viewing. So I will be back, and I will see you soon.
If you don't mind, just off the top of your heads, would you mind like telling us what your favorite and least favorite part of playing this was?
I'll be honest, and I hate to say this, but I don't think there was a single thing I enjoyed.
My friend Kyle and I made a game in 2 weeks for a competition, and as you can tell, it didn't go very well. But what actually went wrong? To get into that, let's start from the beginning. As As I've been trying to get into more game development communities, I found myself stumbling into the homemade trading card game Discord server. And the coolest part about this server is that it hosted game jams, something that I usually thought was reserved for video games. For the uninitiated, a game jam is a competition where you have a set amount of time to make a game. Then you are given a prompt or theme to follow. Once the allotted time is over, the game is judged and you see who wins. Kind of like a 24-hour film festival or a hackathon if you're familiar with one of those. Now, with all that out of the way, let's get into the development of our Game Jam entry for the May 2024 HTCG Land Jam, Armies Against Entropy. In preparation for this jam, I partnered up with my buddy Kyle. You may remember him from my first devlog of Soul. We made the original version together. Anyway, we decided the first thing to do was to look over the judging criteria, come up with a schedule, and divide up responsibilities. This all pretty much went out the window day one, so I don't know why I bothered telling you this, but let's get on with it. As I said, this jam was hosted by the homemade trading card game Discord community, and as with most jams, there was a theme to help keep everything fair and keep people from submitting projects they worked on for years or whatever. In this case, the theme was lands. For all you trading card game people, this was clearly very Magic the Gathering inspired. Upon hearing this, Kyle and I got a document together and started brainstorming ideas. This was pretty stream of consciousness, and we tried not to discount any ideas from the start. And while we didn't take all these ideas directly, a lot of them did help us come up with different mechanics for the game. So here's some of the ideas we came up with. Land is mana, basically like Magic the Gathering. I'll say this wasn't something we wanted to do, but it was worth putting out there because it's probably everyone's first thought. That said, our goal was to move away from this and defy any expectations. Land is a battle arena / cards you fight over. I'm pretty sure I've seen other games like this before. I couldn't name them off the top of my head, but I've definitely seen it. Basically, this would be a card that you play other cards on top of to battle. Then you get to claim the land if you succeed, which would then give you some sort of benefit or bring you closer to a win condition. A game like Stack Lands. The word lands made me think of the game Stack Lands. If you haven't played this game, I would definitely recommend it. This ended up being a pretty big inspiration for the game, so we'll get into that more a little bit later. Lands are spawner cards. I was originally thinking of Loop Hero when I thought of this idea, but we ended up kind of using a little bit of this concept,
Stack
but not
Lands.
exactly from the idea.
What a fun game. It was a fun game. So was Loop Hero.
So
I'm back. What up, nerds? I've had something like that fun. Honestly, yeah, I mean, I just don't, it would be, I just don't think it's worth it, but I do appreciate it. I just think doing a watermark would just like, I already host the game anyway, so it's just like, it's already a downloadable version. So it's like, it doesn't really feel like it's, make improvements. I'm good, thank you. Yeah. So, you know what it is. It's fine. I don't think anyone's going to steal it. And I also don't think someone can steal. Like, they could steal the game, but, like, they won't steal the spirit, you know? They can't take my soul. It's like we decided to type the same thing at the same time or something. Cosmically bonded. That's good. Cosmically bound. Can't read. Couldn't the ad save me from that intro? Gosh darn it. Same person. I've been saying it since the start. It's true. I have Loop Hero, but I don't get it. Like, don't get it fun-wise. I think Loop Hero is fun for like an evening, but I don't think it was fun. It eventually became not fun. The music's a banger and the graphics are cool, but like I don't think there was enough cool combos between like you couldn't build up enough synergy with your with the tiles. So Hey!
Sibo gifted a tier 1 subscription to Tuna Alpiano.
You beat Tuna to, or not, to it. Thibaut, thank you so much. For the subby, you're a champ. You're a giga Chad, as the kids say. Oh, I see reply to message. Oh wait, see reply to message I couldn't read. I missed that. You know what? I kicked their ass. Also, hello, Bean. Okay, but if you need to apply a watermark, you know which minion to call. I do. Thank you. Ads are annoying. I don't know. I don't get loop hero in general. Like, I don't understand what I'm doing or why I'm doing it. You put things on the board and you collect resources and then you put gear on. That is the whole loop. It's the same game loop of every other game in existence. Get resources, do battle, get more gear, fight more, continue. Legend, but I want to sub myself one of these months. You're good, Tuna. We all know you need to buy a potato to eat. Yeah, buy food. Exactly. I can't go being broke like this. I can't go. Yeah. Good stuff. Go broke, staying alive. Hell yeah. Thank you though, Tebow. I really appreciate it. You are the man. The man, the myth, Tebow. From that one sub, I've saved you to go buy one singular potato. That's very untrue. You could buy singular potato. Sorry, I'm just imagining that. You could definitely buy like a whole sack of potatoes for $5, right? $4, whatever it is. $6. I don't even know what a sub is anymore. Guys, I have so many snacks and pastas now. I do not know. Not to mention the food. Well, go buy more potatoes. Okay, fine, 2 potatoes. I love Tebow. Me too. I love you more. No, I love me more. It's wild. All right. Okay. Let's focus. Old God cards. We need to make a few here. But we also, I guess before that, we need to duplicate our sheet here. Duplicate. What the sheet? Make a copy. I have French fries, but I hate preparing them. I made a very specific region where I grew up. There is a delicacy called, that's not really a delicacy, I'm just being stupid. It is the salt potato, the humble salt potato, which is literally just taking salt and pouring a crap ton of it in when you're boiling potatoes. You just boil them in salt. Would recommend. It's good. Easy peasy. You don't even need to prepare them. And they're great cold. Like, you just eat a cold salt potato. Do I just go to version 1.2.0? Technically I was on 1.1.9. 2.0 would seem like it's like going to a bigger version, but I don't really want to have it be 1.1.10. Technically, like, we're introducing gods, so 1.2.0 makes sense to me because we're working on the old god decks. So I think I might just do it. It sounds dumb. No one cares about this. I'm just gonna do 1.1 or 1.2.0. God. Patch history. Where does this go? Is it patch? No, it's in old versions. All right, high beats, you're here as well. It does happen. It does happen sometimes that you guys forget that I'm here. Oh God, I'm so far behind. Prove it. Keep spraying boiling oil on what? Oh, sorry, I lost the context. I was like, what the heck are you talking about, Tuna? Yeah. Like it's like when you're boiling hot oil and it like sputters everywhere. It's not great. Fair enough. I could have bought myself a fan or AC a while ago, but didn't. Must not love me enough then? Okay, sorry, live. I was right at live. Anyway. Feel you. Every sweaty inch of me feels the... huh? Okay. Yep. Phrasing? I don't know. Oh yeah, you're nearby, right? In the country, not like literally. No, we're not in the same country. Yeah. Nearby countries. I'm so sweaty, not even funny. I keep drinking water, but I feel like a water balloon right now. I feel that. Yeah, it's definitely hot out. Thankfully, my AC is good. It's only 84 degrees, which isn't like, I mean, it's hot, but it's not like anything unbearable. It's not like 90 degrees. Like what was that what Tebow was saying was there? 90 American freedom units. Instead of just saying European, you know, call it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1.2.3.4.5.6.7. But you do love you, Tebow. Fine. When's the first date? What people, including you, I always say I feel you. I'm just giving more descriptors. I think the descriptor. Never mind. You know, it's okay. Currently, 89.6 Fahrenheit. You can also tell that it's European because you did a comma instead of a period. Oh, we're crazy. While I was working in McDonald's, I kept... No, I didn't. Google it. It should be a period. Google is American. Google is American. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. That makes all the temperatures on those leave permanent scars when you touch them. So the handle got burned. So handle getting burned pretty badly now, but still annoying. Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, my reading comprehension is very bad right now. Not comprehension, my reading ability. I am I'm tired. That's all I gotta say to you. I would work at Google. Yeah, it sounds like they have good working conditions. Got like nap pods and stuff. Okay, we need to add some stuff. We need to add a new boss, which is... I called it Arcane Abomination. Maximus wanted to call it Magic's Folly. I don't know why I keep saying it the wrong way. I don't think we had another idea. I think that and maybe Tuna said something that I don't remember off the top of my head. And we need to figure out its ability. I can't remember exactly what we said with that either. Constantly playing a spell, I think, was it? Plays, like, it plays the last played spell every turn. Almost doesn't even feel boss worthy. I don't know. I want to call it Give Me a Second. Is that the name of it? Give Me a Second, the boss. Finish round because I forgot to switch to stream chat. You know what? Nothing weird. I swear. Wait. General. Oh, wait. No, Han. Why else do you type 480 degrees Celsius? Yeah, you want to see what happens? There's literally not even a point there. But why? Oh, here, Han. Yeah, look, if you have a, it doesn't have a, whatever. It's a point, not a. It's because your AI is elsewhere. Not AI, your Google. I use points to be fair. That's fair. Scourge of the Fallen. Oh, that's too edgy. Yeah, I like Scourge is interesting. Let's think about it for a second. What's its ability again? Was this the one that casts a spell every single, copies a curse and activates it every turn? Although I think that was a structure, not a monster. Equip a curse, cast it on each attack, right? I think that makes sense. I mean, it's shooting out a freaking magic blast out of its mouth. Mouth. Or say the L in mouth. 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 You ever say a word and it just doesn't sound right anymore? I kind of like Arcane Abomination, but the problem with calling it Arcane is that we called T-Bow's one Arcane Siphoner. We could have two cards that are called Arcane, but I'd really rather not have them both be called something like that. So either we would have to change T-Bows to like some other word for magic, because Arcane Abomination is alliteration and I think that's good, but look at that. I'm just a fan of this one. It's too cool. It looks like something you would see in like an SCP like thing. I think Scourge plus Word reflects a mix of a lot of different things. Yeah. Scourge is a good word to use for the old god in general, but I don't necessarily think it fits this per se. Abomination works in my eyes because it's just like a bunch of stuff combined together too, which is kind of what this is also, but it, you know, in a weird way. Push-ups. I'm so tired though. But I'm tired. Abomination is stuck in my head as a Hulk villain. Well, that's your problem. Push-ups in this economy, in this weather? True. Amalgamation. Maybe that's the word I was thinking of. The amalgamated scourge. Why am I thinking scourge is something I've used? But I think that's... Is that Blight of Blackridge? Ah, yes, the Arachnus. Right, of course. Okay, gotta go. Bye-bye. Bye, Bean. There you go. Looked up the definition of scourge, and that's why I think it really fits. Tell me. Lumbricated is a cool word. I don't even... Lumberside? What? Oh. Family of earthworms. Interesting. Lumbricide. Yeah, I don't even... There's too many vowels in that word. It's like there's too many vowels. Let's close that before I mess it up. Means inflicting severe suffering, vengeance, or punishment. Interesting. I mean, I guess like, what's... Hold on. Folly, a lack of good sense... and foresight. Foolish behavior. Yeah. I'm partly just trying to consider what... I don't necessarily think the idea Maximus had was... for the name is something I 100% love. Yeah, exactly. It fits, but it's not intimidating. I think that's exactly how I feel about it. I'm trying to consider it because, I mean, I guess technically it was, you know, with the whole deal that was struck, it's mostly, or like a good portion of his redeem technically, right? So I'm trying to make sure that I'm faithful to that. But I also agree, it doesn't sound intimidating and boss-like. I don't even know if it's necessarily a boss. Like, is equipping a spell necessarily like a boss level ability? I don't know. Catastrophe is also kind of a cool thing to call it. Like something catastrophe. Apparently something like, oh yeah. I already read that. Just looking for words like worm. Yeah, yeah, so that is, so sorry, we have this one and this one to name, just so we're on the same page. These two need to be named. Twitch dying is always good. How did 1.5 hours pass already? I don't know, Tebow. I don't know how time works anymore. I don't know where we're at. Isn't the intro fighting back the Scourge? I don't think I say Scourge. I think I say monstrous hordes. Can we call it Tusk Collective? That was an idea. Currently it's named Thing, PhD or PSD. Colony is also good. I don't like Colony. Colony feels, it makes me think of like pilgrims or something. Which is a me problem, but I do remember there, it's in Blight of Blackridge. There's the Aractus Scourge. Colony is so cool adjacent, yeah. Colony is so, yeah. Beat, what up, Grot? Bugs are a colony. I just don't think colony sounds, it just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel intimidating. It just kind of feels, I think it's the same sort of deal as some of the other stuff. It just doesn't feel like scary. It doesn't feel scary. I like collective. I'm trying to decide if I like tusked. Either way, we gotta name both of these. I think we should grab their powers first, and then we can throw their names in here. So we got a monster there, monster here. Tusklight is cool, but also Tusk Tapeworm. Tapeworm feels like you're just getting a real tapeworm. It's like a thing. To me, that feels like saying like evil lizard. Like, I don't know. It feels too on the nose. Anyway, I never asked this before, so I will now. What's the origin of the Turnip King? I feel like, yes, there you go. I was like, I feel like we've talked about this. It was a recommendation for a video, or a recommendation for a video title because it got confused by the beat thing. Yeah. I was like having titles where I was like the Beats is back, and then I did like another one like the Beats is back too, and then I did like I was like he's still back or something is what it was, and then I was like help me figure out a Beats is back 3, and it was like Return of the Turnip King, and I'm like, you know what, that's it. It was funny. It was thinking that the beat was not beats, but a beat. Funny, and also, that's funny, and also before my time. Yeah. Do you ever draw a beat? You must have... Have you ever drawn a beat? You must have, even though it's Beetle, right? I have not. I've wanted to draw a Beats little guy, but I've never gotten around to it. Do I have to redeem a little guy then? I mean, you can. It's your beat coin, though. I was there for the birth of Bitcoin, actually. I actually misheard you and thought you were making a Bitcoin. I was so confused. Yeah, I guess I was like right after the Turnip King. Okay, we're so not focused. Hold on. I guess I need to create a new document yet again. Oh, there it is. Beats Crypto Bro confirmed. I'm a Tebow, no. Stream chat, okay. It's just a beat. Okay, we'll do a beat little guy. That's one heck of a beat. Very cool. Beets are very yummy. What's your... Do you guys like eating beets? Because I'm okay with being a cannibal because beets are delicious. Oh yeah, for sure. Love me some beets. Aw. No, I hate beets. What? Grot? Why would you say that to me? Grot? I thought you liked me. Oh, I love beats. Sounds different in this context. It sure does. And Grot hates me, so. You even got receipts. You've proven them. How have you eaten beets, Grot? That's the question. How have you prepared them to eat them? Or have they been prepared for you? Because I used to not think I liked beets because they were always pickled, and I didn't really necessarily care for that. But then I had them like just sauteed in butter and salt and pepper, and you know what I mean? All right, I just can't focus. We'll do a little guy. We take a break from this announcement to draw a little guy. Can't talk either, apparently. We will draw the beat little guy, even though it's making me hungry. Also, I don't think that's how that works. Let's see. Today's stream, we're just gonna finish 2 monsters and draw 2 little guys. Honestly, I don't even think we'll get that far. Who has the money for another little guy? Help. Help, where am I? Emotes. Little guys. I need an adult. I think I just need to open the Turnip King. Like, the Turnip King should be a good base for this. We'll make it slightly different, but I just kind of wanted some, the Turnip King as a bit of reference that I can turn on and off here. These proportions are actually pretty different. My template got differentified. Maybe it didn't. Maybe I just... Yeah, I guess he's kind of different proportions-wise. Interesting. Oh, you think you know someone? I don't know. In any form, I don't like them. I see. So you've had them in every form. I've had beets in all kinds of ways, sliced from the pot, little strands with apple from a pot, semi-raw, and a salad, I think. All good. Me, lol, don't tempt me. Me redeeming the whale update. I have 18K. Nah, way more leaves. I agree. How the turnips table. Is it leaf? It is a leaf. Leaves? I don't know what we're saying anymore. How the turnips tabled, indeed. Can it be a traumatized beat like Adam with the white eyes as well? We could do that. I'm feeling traumatized. I'm so freaking tired, y'all. That's my biggest problem right now. I'm freaking exhausted. I don't think we're gonna get too far here. I think we're probably gonna have a 3-hour stream and call it a day. Regardless of how far we get here. I should eat something more. I'm like hungry again already. Even though I had like 2 hamburgers for lunch, which is crazy. That I'm still hungry. We'll have to have a snack during my next break. I kind of should draw some more stuff for my art fight profile, but I have like 0 motivation. I feel that. It's nice having a keyboard again, huh? He's definitely got to have like the little beat part, the little root part. I'm just trying to think how to make that look. Like, should he be sideways like that, or should it be straight down? I feel like it's gonna look weird straight down. Yeah, is it? Nah. I do like that idea, having like this and then having the like leaves kind of look like hair, but it's either that or like just the shape, and then I don't know. Let's go sleep now, turn off the stream, and go to bed. No. Let's think of names for the monster while we're doing a little guy. Drawing the... Yes, doing... whatever. You know what I mean. That's an order. Do not disobey Grot. I will disobey Grot. Nuh-uh. Beat first. Robert. What? Perfect. Oh, his name is Robert. Understood. That's what I... Not all beat first. Oh, I see. I think having one of those to be fine. I wouldn't know, though I haven't participated. Yeah. It's not like 2 weeks, right? Still may have time to join in, even if just do 1 or 2 drawings, maybe. Yeah, that could be cool. 5 days. Trusting. Yeah, I don't know. Art fight seems cool, but I just, I do not have the time for it. A beat beats. It's a beat beats. It's a beat like beats. Kind of looks like he has a beard. Getting the shape down is weird to me right now. Let's get the leaves. The leaves. It's kind of looking like oddish, which I think I'm okay with. Originally we did like the beet and then I did the bean one. I was like, it'd be cool to do like a farming sim game with like vegetable guys. Weren't you doing a farming thing, Tebow? Why am I remembering that? Like having an image drawn, yes, I could leave it like this and probably be fine. It seems like too little. Well, I mean, it's making me want a little ghost guy in the next one, I guess. Yeah, there you go. Woo! Maybe for Halloween. I feel like you don't need to have like a perfect character to draw, right? Because like other people are gonna draw your character and they'll do it the way they want to, so it's like it doesn't need to be perfect. I think it's just mainly like how you feel about it detail wise, and they'll draw it in a quality that they can or will or whatever. Are we liking the shape of this? I feel like the leaves need to be... I mean, maybe we just move everything down a little bit. And give him a little bit more... like, stem to it. Oops. compare to the king himself. For boss, Ebon Titan. I don't know what Ebon means. Amalgamated Colossus. I like that one. Gigantic Amalgamation. I think I like, out of those, Amalgamated Colossus. The other ones feel... I'm unsure. Draw a stickman and call it your second character. There you go. Scourge Titan, Scourge Colossus, Scourge Giant. Scourge Titan out of those, I feel like, is the ones I like. Again, some of those are cool, but don't seem intimidating to me. No, I mean, like, more images for the same character. Like, it seems weird to have only one image for the character. I think it's probably fine. I think Kroll has one image for a few. Yeah. Robert, Bobbert, Wobbert, Crobert. Grot, you're fired. A farming thing? I thought you had, like, a little seed guys or something that you drew. Or is that someone else? Maybe it wasn't for a game. Maybe it was just like for fun, but yeah, I need references to draw. I feel... Sorry. I feel... I missed it. I don't know where it is anymore. Why did it go away? Feel lazy to just give one image. I think you're okay, Grot. I'm probably overthinking it. You're definitely overthinking it. For the worm... Rotted worm, tusked worm, rotting collective, parasitic union. Maybe. Corpse union, corpse collective. Corpse collective is my new band name. I don't really like rotting or corpse necessarily. Do we have any other words for, like, abyssal? Did I sneeze? Bless you. I don't know what happened anymore. I'm too far behind. Oh, the seed thing. That was months ago. Indeed, for a game. I mean, yeah, I just remembered it being a thing. It was cute. I liked it. Name him Waldo. Where's Waldo? Yeah, is there any other names for, like, Abyss? Where is that guy? That's a great question. I think it needs Bert at the end. Void. Yeah, we already use Void a lot, though. How are we feeling about this? Because my other idea was just doing, like, it from the side. And then you have the leaves. I don't know if I like this. It's cute. I think it'd be cuter as a little ghost, like you were saying. Fathomless. Fathomless is actually kind of cool. like fathomless amalgam or something. Like, that's kind of cool. Or I guess fathomless isn't the amalgam one. What's the one that you were saying? Tusked what? Collective? Fathomless collective? Amalgam's kind of cool. I guess both of these are kind of amalgams, aren't they? Infinite is also one, allegedly. Yeah. Gotta go, be back later. Maybe not. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Thank you. I will finish this little guy. What do you think before you go? Do you like this? Or do you want it different? He's probably gone already. He's dead. Symbiosis? I don't feel like that fits. Oh, I guess there's symbiosis with the symbiote. Symbiote works. It also does make me think of Stargate, but symbiosis is like an act, not symbiote makes more sense. But symbiote would imply, let me look up symbiosis. I'm thinking of Stargate. I was gonna say, I thought you didn't like the superhero metaphor. Close long-term biological interaction between two different species. This is all the same species and a dead one. So it's not really symbiosis. I mean, technically, it's technically not. Kind of like Fathomless Collective or Fathomless I do like Fathomless. I think it's kind of cool because it does look like, just like you look at this and you're like, how far did this go? I can't even fathom how big this creature is. Which is kind of the idea. All right, I guess this is what I'm going with. Fathomless is. I think Tusk was really cute though. Yeah, I just feel like it's not. I like the idea, but I don't think it's necessarily as fitting. What happened? I blacked out. Just beat it, beat it. Just murder, murder. What? All right, well, that's one monster. Here, I'm gonna close this, and then we're gonna go like this. I like Fathomless Collective. I think that's cool. Can you guys hum and whistle at the same time? Why do you want to murder? Because it's murder time. It's murder time. A murder of crows. I still find it very funny. I asked ChatGPT what a group of worms was called. It's like there's no known name for a group of worms, but here are some suggested ones, and one was a wiggle of worms. Like, that's the cutest thing I've ever heard. It's just a wiggle of worms. Call it a wormlet. I don't know. Scourge Titan is also cool. Though, come on. Scourge Titan I do like, actually. Did I say I didn't? Did you do that combination when you were saying them? It was the second group, right? Or wait, no. I don't know anymore. Wait, for the worm, for the... There's too many words. Oh, no, it was for the worm. Oh, you did say Scourge Titan. Yeah, that was the cool... That was the one I said was the coolest out of those. No. I said the other ones weren't intimidating. That one I said I liked. I mean, maybe that's not how I articulated it, but that's what I meant. Out of those, that one was my favorite. Dude, I think you're playing into it. Okay, phew. Yeah. No, that was the one I liked out of the other ones. I thought the other ones didn't sound intimidating, I think is what I said. Colossus is big, but doesn't necessarily seem scary. Giant also, I just think like big friendly giant. Titan, on the other hand, like I feel like can be scarier. Yeah, we've got Scourge Titan, and then yeah, I said that one was the one I liked from that group, and you said the Amalgamated Colossus was the other one that I liked. I think it could be cool to have some sort of magic name in it, like the Arcane Abomination. I think that's cool. I think Waldo is better, yeah. I still think Robert is a banger suggestion. Grot, don't make me do it. Don't make me do the thing. You guys are just mean to accept my suggestions. Because they don't know where he is. I see. Tuna, write down the two I liked. I still like Arcane Abomination a bit, but I just also don't know. I don't know. At this point, we can finally find Waldo. Too bad Waldo was banned. Did Waldo come back? Did Waldo make a comeback after being canceled? Thank you. Thank you, Tuna. We're about to hit an ad. And Robert, don't forget Robert. You can forget Robert. You can add Grort to the list. All right, I'll be back. 3 minutes. BRB, see you then.
Your heads, would you mind like telling us what your favorite and least favorite part of playing this was?
I'll be honest.
Other cards on top of to battle. Then you get to claim the land if you succeed, which would then give you some sort of benefit or bring you closer to a win condition. A game like Stack Lands. The word lands made me think of the game Stack Lands. If you haven't played this game, I would definitely recommend it. This ended up being a pretty big inspiration for the game, so we'll get into that more a little bit later. Lands are spawner cards. I was originally thinking of Loop Hero when I thought of this idea, but we ended up kind of using a little bit of this concept, but not exactly from the idea that we wrote down. We'll get more into that later. So despite us saying we had 4 days to come up with a core idea on our schedule, we already had one day one. We liked the idea of something like Stacklands, a resource management game where you generate resources and battle monsters. We ignored the sort of survival aspect with the, exception of the battling monsters part. We also decided we wanted this game to be cooperative. We thought that it would work better for this sort of format and something more unique that we could bring to this jam. Kyle had work, so before starting this game in earnest, we did a bit of brainstorming and tried to expand upon this idea in the meantime. Here are the thoughts we came up with. The game was going to have one resource. While Stacklands or other resource management games usually have many resources to manage, we wanted to take a simpler approach. This is partly because we wanted the scope to be smaller, but also because we wanted the game to be as simple as possible. While a video game like Stacklands might be able to manage having players deal with nitty-gritty resources, a real physical card game doesn't really lend itself to that and can end up bogging the game down. To go along with this, we decided land would generate units. These units acted as both health and damage when placed onto cards. We had debated on whether or not these units would be different types of creatures and had different effects based on what generated them, having different lands generate different units, but we figured in the end this would make the game much more cluttered despite maybe sounding more interesting. So we ended up keeping the units basic and allowed the card to change the unit's functionality. For example, the idea behind it was like sending a peasant to a castle makes them a knight. We also decided units would be represented by tokens rather than cards. Originally I was opposed to this idea, seeing we were trying to make it like a trading card game, but then I looked at Magic and was like, oh, right. Anyway, more on units in a bit. We also decided there would be 5 types of cards: gods, heroes, structures, lands, and spells. Spells we didn't include in the first version as it didn't seem necessary for our minimum viable product, but we got them in later in the development. Our last thought was that maybe this game could either be played as a co-op game or a dueling game. We decided to test the dueling game first because we didn't really need to make a monster deck and we could just jump right into playtesting.
I am back.
It
Argument
being
against
weekend and finally
Arcane
having all our
Abomination.
ideas together, Kyle and I met up
Initials
on
are A,
Discord
same as
and quickly
Alcoholics
put together
Anonymous.
a player.
That's wild. Thanks for skipping. Indeed, no problem. Also, AA stands for Alcohols Anonymous Expanded. It's true. It sure does. I'm gonna eat some chips. Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I don't think anyone will ever abbreviate it. They would just call it Abomination. Or a bomb if you're really lazy. Oh, why is drawing hard? I hate drawing faces so much. Then don't draw faces. Draw a faceless character. No one's stopping you from doing what you don't want to do. Kind of hard since characters have faces. Untrue. Not all characters have faces. You're an artist. You can do whatever the heck you want. Like getting the curvature right here is gonna be weird. I don't like that. Man, 95% of people I draw have masks because I can't draw faces. Don't tell me to do more. You can do whatever you want, Grot. You were complaining about it. I was just giving you a solution. It's not my fault. And I can't improve without doing. But doing is the hard part. True. Some might say you're trying to commiserate. You just want me to you just want me to be miserable. I'm just kidding. That's not what commiserate means. What does it? Kinda? I don't know. I'm just being silly. I'm just being silly, Grot. / silly, you know what I mean? Why does this not look right? Sure. I have a deadline which is extremely annoying and stresses me out. I'm sorry. I just want to whine and complain. Do you want some cheese with that wine? I'm so close, the whale is within reach. I know no one's going to be happy by me saying this, but I am tempted to do a limit of one little guy per stream. Tempted to put it on a cooldown. Coward, I was gonna do a little guy. Well, then you have to beat Tebow to it then, I suppose. I don't know, I just feel like I don't get anything done if I do too many little guys. And yes, little guys are great for community building, and I'm a fan of little guys. But it's also not great for whatever. I guess I could just let you redeem them and then tell you I'm just not doing it today. But I think I'm probably going to put a cooldown on them. Because drawing 3 little guys in a day is kind of like, eh. Yeah, but to be, I don't know. I think I might just still do it on a cooldown. Yeah, I can put it on a queue, but then it's in my brain like I have to do it. Like mentally, it's more taxing. Because then it's like, I don't like having uncompleted things, really. It bothers me. And it just forces you to come back next time. It's not fun having to wait for a redeem. Well, here we are. It bothers me not draining every resource I have. Holy hackaroo, 55 stream streak. I feel like I'm too lenient with you guys. I feel like that's most streams though, like most people when they're like, yeah, I feel like I need to change this, everyone's like resistant to it, just in general. Most communities even in general. I feel like this outline's darker than normal, but whatever. I'm just gonna go with it. Tutu, madman, indeed. Tuna, we must duel to determine who gets the little guy next. Our battle will be legendary. I mean, technically it's whoever redeems it first currently, but today a little guy stream. I don't want it to be a little guy stream, to be honest. I do like drawing little guys, but I don't want it to be the whole stream, personally. I was talking about maybe doing a cooldown where we only do one little guy per stream. I don't like where his eyes are. I feel like his eyes need to be in a different spot, and I can't tell where that is. I think it's here. Like a can't say that. We're good kids. We deserve leniency. Y'all are spoiled is what you are. I feel like his, I don't know. Not quite how I want it to be. We cleaned up all our toys, we brushed our teeth on our own and made our beds. Don't ground us. We redeem one other little guy after this and then we'll never do it again, I think. Beast, so now how is it? I'm leaving my Legos out on the floor from now on. Okay. You do that. See what happens. I'm gonna count to 10. And you'll see what happens. Yeah, screw it. We're just gonna go for it. You're scary when you enter parent mode. Yep. It's just a scary guy. I'm a tree guy now. Alright, we need a good burgundy color here. Yeah, I don't know. It's just I don't know. I like doing little guys. I just feel like I just don't want the stream to be... The stream is my productive time for armies. That's just the fact of the matter of the fact. And if I'm not working on armies, then, or if I'm not, I basically just don't work on it when I'm off stream, with the exception of like the videos. But like, that's about it. So if I'm not working on it on stream, then I'm just not working on it at all this week, you know? And the goal is to get it done by the end of the year. So I would like to do it. I would like to get more done. But I also don't necessarily want to feel time pressure on it, because I feel like I do less good streams when I'm like stressed out. So it's kind of like a, I don't know. It's kind of hard to say what the right move is. I also only have so much money, so. And only so much, basically, in that sense, I only have so much time. I like him more now that he has coloring. Do you redeem wherever? I don't care about when you do it. I just care about when I can go broke again. That's fair. I mean, if you want, we can do it in the queue. I don't care, but I don't think I'm gonna do more than one little guy this stream. Mostly because I think I'm only gonna do about 3-hour stream today. So I'm too tired to go for a super long stream. Also, I think I need to hit the bathroom, so I am going to... We're gonna go on another break for a minute. So, BRB.
If you don't mind, just off the top of your head,
I'm turning my card-based tabletop
Really a
role-playing
27-minute long video.
Just off the top of your head,
like
would
minutes.
you?
On the evil cards deck.
That's crazy.
So one of the
Anyway,
things I
be right
didn't
back.
mention is from the time we sat down around 7-ish, we had a playtestable game around 11. That includes making the players only version and the monster version, and playtesting both. This was possible because of a few tools: Google Sheets, Dexterous, and Tabletop Simulator. Google Sheets allowing us to make spreadsheets for our cards, Dexterous being able to interpolate that information into cards, and then seamlessly importing it into Tabletop Simulator. I'll probably be making a video on that at some point, but I would definitely recommend checking that stuff out if you're making your own game. And because these tools were available to us, we were able to make a fully playtestable version in 4 hours. And the crazy part about it is that it was fun. We were already seeing the game taking shape, the game felt cool, and the interactions and synergies of the cards were already coming together. We were just having a good time playing. So now that the game was functioning, let's actually explain how the game works rather than just talking in vague terms. First, the players would select a god. The gods act as a sort of passive bonus, along with being your lose condition. If your god dies, you lose the game. You also choose your opponent's old god to serve as the difficulty of the game. Then players would draw cards from their deck, and that's basically the extent of setup. Then on a player's turn, they will draw a card and play cards into their play space. This includes heroes, structures, lands, and spells. After cards are played, then you enter the unit phase. Here, any cards that gain units do so and are placed onto the cards. From there, you're allowed to move the units from card to card, granting them more power. Effectively, these units grant you more health, and if the card can attack, it grants them more attack power. After this, you are allowed to attack, and then your turn will be passed to the next player. But before we talk about attacking, let's talk about the enemy. The old god determines how many cards it draws per turn. As it draws cards, they are placed in order and then resolved. Monsters with an attack order attack, and then all other cards do the effect that is set on the card. So with all that said, let's go back to attacking. When a player attacks a monster, they must have a sufficient number of units to destroy them. When they do so, they will lose the number of units equal to the card's power level. On the other hand, if a monster attacks, the player's card will lose that number of units, but the monster will not take any damage. And lastly, if a player manages to destroy all the other Old God cards from their deck, then they can attack the Old God directly and win the game. Now that you get the point of the game, let's change it completely. Okay, not really, but hang tight as I explain. So, as I mentioned before, we wanted to do some sort of conquest mechanic, allowing players to take monster cards and use them as their own, and vice versa. Kind of like one of those games where you send spaceships to other planets and take them over or whatever. I don't know what they're called, but there's like 1,000 mobile games like them, so I'll probably show some on screen right now, I guess. Either way, the first playtest went so well that we had some concerns about changing everything, but we thought it was worth testing. So I decided to try and throw something together real quick with two-sided cards. Players' cards on one side and evil cards on the other. And let's just say there were some really weird unintended side effects with this. First off, it's pretty obvious now, but not something I thought of until I loaded the cards into Tabletop Simulator. And that is, you'll know exactly what card you're going to be drawing next. Each card has two sides, so as long as you have the knowledge of what's on both sides of the cards, you'll know what's coming. I tried not to knock this until I tried it. Tetris tells you what's coming next, and that's fine, right? This is the same thing. Second, it meant you couldn't have different balancing for monsters and players. Our goal with players was to have everything generally balanced around each other. No card was more powerful than the other, just different. Now, the monsters, on the other hand, were a variety of cards, some weak and some strong. So we ended up switching the monsters to be more balanced around each other for this version. Despite these potential problems, we decided to play it. And honestly, very quickly, we could tell it didn't feel great. Well, I think maybe we could get this to work. We didn't really think the novelty of reversible cards was really worth it, especially because the game felt more fun before. And on top of that, getting the game to work would take much more time and balancing. The game just snowballed way too fast, having one player or the old god getting extremely far ahead. On top of that, seeing the card you were getting next was as bad as it sounded. It would prolong the disappointment you get from not getting the card you wanted. What I mean by that is whenever you draw a card, you're obviously hoping for a good one or one you need. Unfortunately, knowing what you were getting next, if it was a card you didn't want, it ended up feeling like you had to wait longer for the card you were looking for. And even if it was the card you wanted, it felt pretty bad that you couldn't play it. So in the end, we ended up abandoning this concept completely and reverted everything back to the way it was. I just did a hand gesture like going back, but it's not like you could tell. Anyway, so now that we're back at the old version and we're having fun again, we played a few more sessions. At this point, we found ourselves mostly balancing the game, changing the different strengths of cards, going back and forth until it felt better. We're also working on clarity of the game's rules a bit. One of the biggest changes, however, was adding power level to player cards. We have been using the term damage on a few cards. This was a confusing term as having units on cards was currently the only way to add more quote-unquote damage. The thing is, units are also health. This is a problem because it was not clear when damage would be applied, but let me explain quick. Take the Barbarian, for example. They would deal 2 extra damage when attacking. Let's say they were fighting a Nethermuck here with a challenge rating of 4. At the time, a card itself was technically worth 1 unit. So let's add 2 damage to that, which gives you to a total of 3. You could add a unit to that to give you 4, but if the Barbarian decided to attack, they would die in the process. You could add an additional unit to the Barbarian, which would allow them to live through this encounter, but this effectively meant they would only have +1 damage, which most of the time is hardly a bonus at all, and you were more likely to pick a card with a better bonus. In short, dealing 2 extra damage was only really useful if you were willing to kill your hero in the process. To counteract this and make it less confusing, we gave power level to cards. This effectively gave them a static unit rating that worked as a permanent unit on the card. We realized later that this didn't actually fix the problem at all, but we'll cross that.
All right, I'm back. Hold on.
At this point,
that figures. What am I on? Push-ups again, I think. I'll do that right away and then I'll read. You're fired. What? Have I even done sit-ups? Do I keep skipping them? Have I done push-ups 3 times? You know what? I'm just gonna do a round of sit-ups also. It's free. Free workouts. Nice work. You're nice work. What unhinged thing did I say yesterday? I said something like inappropriate, and I was like, I don't usually say that kind of stuff on stream. But it was the group mentality. I thought it was funny. I can't remember what I said. Let's finish the monsters and discuss what card we are doing next. Yeah. We'll make the beat, and then that's definitely what I want to do. Yeah, I want to get those things done. It was fun, has the same vibe as water, earth, fire, air. Long ago. Wait, what? I don't know what that's in reference to. Was that part of the video, or? I don't remember. Anyway. Dang it. I wish I had a time machine so I could show past beats how far it's all come. True. I mean, I wasn't really ever upset. I mean, I was annoyed, but like, whatever. I don't really care what other people would say. We should go back in time and meet beats before I met my wife. Can't read. I really can't read. Something about no pants, and that's how I like it. Yeah, it's true. Yeah. He's like, I'm a zombie with no pants. I'm like, that's how I like it. Yes, that's funny. That was good. Hanging out with Toot too much. Not really, but probably not hanging out with Toot enough. Let's be real. If it was during the game time, I was only there for the first hour. Yeah, it was. I don't remember when it was. Yeah, frick it. I'm too lazy to draw more. I'm going to do the art fight profile thing with just what I have. I think that's totally acceptable. See how the game was fun in the video, and then Game Jam Judge Nation attacked. Ah, yes. Thank you for saying that. For that, I don't like pants. Or that's how I like it. I don't know. Oh, that I don't hang out with you enough. That's. I was like, wait, what? Sorry, no, I got it right before. I was like, wait. I'm trying to remember the context. My brain's fried today, if you can tell. I feel like it's been fried way too often lately when I'm on stream. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, y'all. I need sleep more often or something. I feel like I'm way better at streaming when I'm not tired. Like, there was that day that I felt like everything was just, it was just a good stream, but for no reason in particular. And two, it was like, I like this version of beats. And I'm like, I don't know what's different about this stream. And I don't know why, but I'm wondering if it's just I wasn't tired. I could have submitted Javal to the art fight I had I finished him in time. Don't you still have like 5 days? Isn't that what Tebow was saying? Or Toot was saying? You were all energetic and stuff, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I just need more energy. Maybe I need to start drinking an energy drink before stream. The energy was overflowing. I think I wasn't tired for once. I don't know. Don't do that. I know, I'm just kidding. I was just kidding you, bro. I was doing that. It's not really, yeah. No, I think on energy drinks, I still like... Well, no, I was about to say, I think I still am tired, but like, I don't know. A lot of time with caffeine, I don't get less tired. I just get unable to sleep. How are we liking the beat? The beat man. Let me look at more references. Beat. No, not Beats Creations, just Beat. Do they have? Yeah, they get like more like brown on top. So we could do like a little bit of like these. Like a dirt color. Just do, oh god, way too big. Go back. Reverse, reverse. Oh, nice, but I'm not gonna finish it while the process of things you do is so tedious. It's just a prank, bro. Yeah, dude, it's just a prank. I don't know if I like that. Maybe if I do it like multiply. No. I don't know, something like that, maybe. It just needs to be a darker color, like if we just... No. I want a little bit of a gradient, I just don't know what yet. Like that. And I want to eat some beets now. Num 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 num. That's like the bottom. Yeah. Let's just look at the transparency, do a little bit darker. Got some variation in there. Been looking up a lot of retro game content on YouTube, and something went terribly wrong. So my algorithm is now filled with politics now for some reason. Uh-oh. I think it's because one of the creators I looked at shifted into politics. Yeah, that's probably it. Just don't click on the videos and look at other stuff, and it'll get you back to normal. Let's just do some shading. I think this guy's done. Tebow said he wanted him to have the like looking like the eyes that his little guy has, where it's like the the traumatized ones. This is technically Tebow's redeem. I don't know if it works. He has too much of a far head for it. Maybe it would work if he has just like a little bit of a face. Just like a... Love the white eyes. Yeah. I think they look good. No, I don't want to do pupils. It feels... I don't really want to do pupils. It's not... doesn't feel like part of the style. Feels style breaking to me. Why is Beat so traumatized? I don't know. Tebow said I should be. That's Tebow. I guess because I'm traumatized. Ah, crap. Did I put on the wrong layer? I did. Silly Beats. Beats are for beats. Do the pupils? I think it's gonna look like a modern Lego man. Not to be confused with an old Lego man. I don't like it. It looks silly, but unless you do maybe, oh god. It looks like a some sort of cartoon. It looks like a Adventure Time actually. Or something like that. Some sort of cartoon. It's making me feel that way, but I like this better. All right, that's him. He's done. Oh wait, actually I need to do lighting. Okay, which one's his eyes? Okay. Yeah, nice blue light. I don't know. Let me do like soft light. There he is. The beat that went to Nashville. We can't talk about that. Just kidding. Exclusive to the Cyclops. I mean, he has like a completely different eye style. I think like you can only break so many things before it looks too different. Does he even have a pupil? I don't think he does. Well, no, I guess he does. He has an eye and a pupil. Like that's his thing. The rest of it is like little guy style. Like I think you can only break so many rules before it's not the style anymore. Beats has seen some shit. True. I like it. I like you. A cutie beat tootie. That's gross. I hate it. Burn it, slice it, demolish it. Eat it. Be toot. Oh, toots. Your username could fit so well with beats. Be toot. Be do, be do, be do. You don't think that was intentional? All right, he's done. Beat. Export. PNG. That one actually didn't take too long, I don't think. I don't know, what color background do we do for this? What's, I guess like a green, a nice dark green. Yeah. Export PNG. Where is the one that I was? Rename LG, and then save this one as is, and then we'll post that into stream chat. I don't know why I've been so annoyed by people mowing their lawn lately. It's something to not be annoyed by, and I'm really not that annoyed. I think it's partly because I don't ever want to mow my lawn, but at the same time, it's also just like constant noise, and you're like, is the noise really worth all the effort? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Am I crazy? Am I losing it? Okay, Fathomless Collective and Titanus Scourge versus Arcane Abomination. Yeah. I'll have 0 beat coins in a second. My neighbor is really good at taking care of their lawn and landscaping. Makes me feel like a loser. Makes me feel like a loser. Honestly, I just don't want to do it. It doesn't even make me feel like a loser, because I have way too much to be doing to like feel like I need to be mowing my lawn. If I could just burn all my grass and have like just a dirt plot, I probably would, if that was socially acceptable. I don't know. Anyway. Or if you could cement it all. I would love it if I could just replace it all with moss. I feel like that would be cool. But I'm sure it wouldn't stay that way. That's why like living in a foresty area is appealing to me, because you don't even have grass. Okay, Fathomless Collective is this guy. 2, what do you like better? Do you like Titan Scourge Titan or Arcane Abomination? What sounds cool to you? Moss in the south? Yeah, dude. Arcane Abomination. Okay, my only worry... So here's my... Please, no. What? I have so many kinds of plants growing before I mowed everything. Whatever, Gort. Robert is good too. Abominable Scourge is actually better than Scourge Titan. I disagree. Abominable makes me think of the Abominable Snowman. And it sounds more cute than Abomination. or a... Finally, someone that appreciates Grot's suggestions. You know, Grot. Okay, so here's my only problem with doing Arcane Abomination is I feel like I then need to rename Tebow's card from Arcane Siphoner because I don't want like just a bunch of cards called Arcane this, Arcane that. They are in the same deck, but that's even more of a reason to not have them have the same name because then it gets confusing. So verdict's still out on that one for me. Juno's really trying to get Scourge on there. I like Scourge. I just don't necessarily think... I don't know. I feel like I like the Arcane. Arcane Skirt? Wait, no. Scourge Siphoner? But then it sounds like it's siphoning Scourge. Surge, feed the rush. I mean, I'm cool with getting Scourge in there, but I'm not gonna force it if it doesn't make sense. We have plenty. Well, actually, do we have plenty more monsters? How many more monsters do we have left? To Scourge or not to Scourge? Scourge? Sounds gross. You made me scourge. Anyway, I need to leave. I cast my vote. Wait, what did you say? I didn't say nothing. I'm scourging all over the place. Please scourge. All right, we really need to just redo this. Okay, hold on. Armies. You copy this. And then you go into this. No, this. Oh, that's what's happening. Tuna, you're fired. And fired, you are Tuna. Okay, we replaced... Okay, we added... We removed this, we added these. Okay. Right? Is that the only difference? Sorry, I'm trying to look at the decks and see how much we have left to do here. I'm just trying to think this through. Okay, that is what happened there. For Umbra's deck, we clearly did something with monsters here. We have a Rift spawner in there. Which we are, Respawner, Void Stalker. The Void Stalker is what we're replacing though, right? The Void Stalker is now the new card, which we have done already. That's the worm, the new worm, Worm 2.0. I need to look at these for a second. Frick, I don't know what to name my character. He needs to have a name. Just name it Grot, yeah. Say Trog. Trogdor. Oh, was it Grot backwards? I was like Trogdor? Dun 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 dun. Trogdor. Burninating the countryside, burninating the peasants, burninating all the people and their thatch roof cottages. You know what I mean? But he was still Trogdor. Trog is horrible. Never suggest that name ever again. That's wild. Okay, in theory, I guess we were gonna have one of these cards be replaced. One of these monsters be replaced. Yeah, we need to take stock here. Sorry, y'all. Just give me a second. I'm trying to figure out everything we have left, because it makes sense to figure out what we're doing. Okay, currently we have Rift Spawner in like 3 different decks, which is not really what we want. All right, we replaced. We had Shadow's Den and Siege Engine. Terrify. Okay, these were the ones that we had in there. Don't need to put that because I already have that there. I need this. Okay, yeah. I think we were gonna keep some of these. Oh, I goofed. I need this deck one more time. What do we put in here for now? Oh, we already have lands. Never mind. Yeah, because right now we have like ones that are current and ones that need to be replaced. So it's like, I'm trying to figure out the difference between those currently. Because right now we have like a lot of stuff that we were thinking about replacing for a lot of this. I'm trogging all over the place. I'm done. But for real, what do I put for Grot? What do I put? Grot? Yeah, Grot. It's an OC. Deer Grot. Space Deer. I need tags. I have no clue. Deer Boy. Deer Grot. You are a deer. Just put the entire, just put the video for the tag. The Deer Grot. You are a deer. And that'll be the whole thing. Okay, one of these is going to be replaced. Maybe Blight Might? I don't know. Well, no, probably Rift Spawner. Okay. In theory, we only have to make 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more cards. That's untrue, because one of these is already done. This guy is done. So 14 more cards. Let's make sure that math checks out and we don't accidentally make more cards than we need to. We are at... This is including the new ones we're doing. We are at 46 cards total, plus 14 brings us to 60, which is where we wanted to be. Which card's next we want to discuss? Not quite yet. I do want to discuss it. I'm just trying to figure out what we have left. Because I was about to say we're basically done with monsters, but... Or not basically done with monsters. We only have a few monsters left, like 1 or 2, but I think we need more. I'd argue we probably should just take one of these and put it here and then have this be a... Three minutes of ads. Beat. Best beats, beat. Says Tebow. And then I guess this would have to be a existing card. Wait, no, we must already have a card for that. What the heck? Oh, it's... damn it. I need to spawn the deck again. Wait, no. Yeah, hold on. What card was here? I don't think we had Barons, did we? What was it? Luckily, I came up with my deck list, huh? For Umbra, it was Barons and Forsaken Forest. Barons, Forsaken Forest, okay. So as long as we... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, technically we actually do need to do... Okay, my numbers are wrong here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Because technically we need 2 more normal cards. Because the minions don't count toward the total number of cards. They're technically their own thing. So I'm doing like a lot of like thinking out loud. That's probably not great for interacting. Yes, we need 14 cards. So technically we need 2 more of these. Which will replace, I don't know, somewhere here. Or something like that. Probably not in Null's deck, probably other decks, but we'll see. Push-up, sit-ups. 6, 7. Is there any deck that still needs minion? Technically Chaos for sure, and then I don't know about if we want to make a specific minion for Null. Like, it could just be the base minions, although I think it's just currently right now it's just the same as Umbra. So, alright, I'm in an ad. I'll be back in a second, and then we'll do push-ups or sit-ups or whatever you want to do, and then you can decide, you can choose, because I did both, and then we'll do, and then we'll finish talking about this stuff, and get these cards implemented, and then we'll call it a day. Anyway, be right back.
If you don't mind, just off the top of your heads, would you mind, like...
This was because even though that units seem to...
12 minutes, maybe?
On clarity of the game's rules a bit. One of the biggest changes, however, was adding power level to player cards. We have been using the term damage on a few cards. This was a confusing term, as having units on cards was currently the only way to add more quote-unquote damage. The thing is, units are also health. This is a problem because it was not clear when damage would be applied, but let me explain quick. Take the Barbarian, for example. They would deal 2 extra damage when attacking. Let's say they were fighting a Nethermuck here with a challenge rating of 4. At the time, a card itself was technically worth 1 unit. So let's add 2 damage to that, which gives you to a total of 3. You could add a unit to that to give you 4, but if the Barbarian decided to attack, they would die in the process. You could add an additional unit to the Barbarian, which would allow them to live through this encounter, but this effectively meant they would only have +1 damage, which most of the time is hardly a bonus at all, and you were more likely to pick a card with a better bonus. In short, dealing 2 extra damage was only really useful if you were willing to kill your hero in the process. To counteract this and make it less confusing, we gave power level to cards. This effectively gave them a static unit rating that worked as a permanent unit on the card. We realized later that this didn't actually fix the problem at all, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. At this point, the weekend was over and Kyle got pretty busy with work. So in the meantime, I decided to try to do what I could myself. Luckily, this was a co-op game, which actually meant I could play it by myself. Yeah, kind of sad, but actually ended up being pretty helpful. Again, a lot of this ended up being balancing and tweaking, but one of the major decisions I made from this playtesting was that maybe the best thing for the game was adding weaker monsters and reducing the number of stronger ones. This was because even though that units seemed to be the only resource players had, there was actually another one: action economy. On a given turn, a player could only play 1 of each type of cards, with the exception of spells, along with heroes only being able to attack once per turn. Having enemies with more powerful attacks made combat more about trading card for card, and not about losing units, which kind of felt against the point of the game. Adding smaller enemies meant players would generally be losing units off of cards, but still using an entire action to deal with smaller enemies. Next day, I implemented these changes and found that it was feeling better already. Both sides were allowed to ramp up, making the game feel an appropriate level of challenging, along with allowing a player to actually build up cool synergies. Being basically halfway through the jam, we decided it was about time to come up with a theme for the game. For the players, we were only really using random fictional hero names, and for the evil deck, really just generic monsters. So there were 3 options that I suggested. 1, leave it as is, meaning random monsters. This was my least favorite of the options, but probably the easiest. Most of the creatures we were using were iconic: goblins, slimes, dragons, which makes them easier to draw because they already have an iconography. Option 2 was demons. Make the cards imps, demon lords, fiends, etc. This felt more cohesive and clear-cut. And option 3 was chaos and entropy creatures. At this point, I wasn't really exactly sure what this would look like. I was kind of thinking of eldritch creatures, although honestly, I don't really know anything about.
So crazy. Wait, Han. 2, what do you want? Do you want push-ups or sit-ups? What do you want? You tell me. A non-specific menu would be pretty uneventful, so I don't know. I think just more variety is really the idea behind that, not necessarily whether it should be eventful or not. I'm back, yo! But lurking. Have you on mini window. No worries. It's good to have you here regardless. Push-ups, I guess. Okay. Who's next? You decide. Goated ERB reference, indeed. Bye, Grant. Shoust skedaddle. You skedaddle on out of here. It's crazy how a simple solution fixing Barbarian and later on Assassin was. True. Small wording change made it go from overly complicated, confusing to clean and iconic. I can't be mentioning Assassin anymore. I love that hero too much. Yeah, Assassin's pretty sick. But you still get confused with your name color being the same as Toot. It's because they are the same. Bean is a different color. Bean might have random color on. So you can probably refresh and it changes it. That'd be my guess. Yeah. They need to add more colors just to make it so you can choose any color. Can you not choose any color? I guess you can't, right? I thought that was a thing that you could do. You could just like pick a... I don't know. I like it when bean is green. A green bean. That's fair. Okay, anyway, so I guess, yeah, we needed 2 more things, but that's okay. It's fine. So actually, let's talk about, like, how I plan on releasing the game. Because, like, I know we've basically been saying, like, if I sell this, it's going to be, you basically buy it per pack, right? So it would be, you know, you'd buy a deck or 2. You'd probably buy, like, everything would be sold separately. If you wanted to, you could buy, like, each individual deck. But I think there would also be a starter kit, which would probably come with 2 of the decks, along with Null as your enemy. But I'm also thinking, because we're not really necessarily going to make... I don't think we're going to make complete decks for these 2, for Bogotet and Neth. And instead, I think the way to do it is we package these 2 with the same deck. Like, these are all the same cards, but the gods themselves make it easier or harder. So, like, you'd buy this when you buy the whole game. So technically, you have 3 different difficulty levels that you can play with. And then two of your gods. And then if you want to add anything, you could buy one of the, like, expansion gods, basically one of these guys, to have different, even like more different difficulties. Or you can buy your own decks to do that. So I think, honestly, these probably are gonna, at least for now, probably the same as Null, deck-wise. And then maybe later on, if we want to be like, if we do end up doing like an expansion of the game, we have something like, you know, Neth's ultimate form, and it's just like a terrifying, scary deck. Because, yeah, technically we could do every single boss monster for a Neth deck. But I almost feel like we should just put Neth in here and make him make everything synergize together better in some way. That sounds good. I don't know how much of a difference a god itself will make in practice. I think you can make it, like, I don't know, every time a monster dies, like, draw a card. Obviously, that's too powerful, but, like, that would be pretty huge, right? Like, it's just a really basically, you grab a structure, like any structure that exists, and you put it on a god, so it's just always persistent, is more or less how you make a god change the I don't know if it's necessarily making the game feel different, but it definitely makes the game more difficult. Or even if it's something like, if a set of minion reaches 5 stacks, you lose the game, like, that's kind of interesting, because then you have to play around, like, different priorities or something like that. But I think this is kind of how I want to do it, because, and then we can make some cards that kind of feel like Neth specific and some that feel Bogotet specific, but they can all be in one deck. Bogotet is solo, right? Yeah, but I don't think it really matters what he has. I think Bogotet's ability, I think, is going to be something like, okay, here's the cool part about Bogotet. One is the idea is it's specifically balanced around going against one player, whereas you can also add him into a game if you want to do 3-player. So in theory, the game would be balanced. 2 players would be playing against null, right? That's the balance. 4 players would be playing against 2 nulls, right? And 6 would be 3 nulls, and 8 would be 4 nulls. Like, right? Like, if you want to scale the game up, you just add a null is worth 2 players, essentially. So the idea is, if Bogotat's worth 1, is that if you want to do an odd number, you can add a null and a Bogotat, make a 3-player game. So I think Bogotat has to be, because like most of our gods, like our old gods so far, have been like an ability. This is actually, oh wait, this is because it's the old cards. Never mind. An ability. So when, or most of, sorry, let me start over. Most of our gods' abilities, or old gods' abilities, are 2 separate abilities, right? It's like when a card dies, it gets disabled, and then the disabled cards lose 1 unit. I think null is in effect for a single player, and effect for anyone over 2 players, right? So it's like if it's under 2 players, all allies' effects are applied to yourself, like if it's just yourself, right? So it makes the game easier. But if it's above 2 players, then it's harder. So like something like I don't know, it could be something similar where it's like your ally effects only apply to 1 other ally instead of, can only apply to 1 ally instead of 2. I don't know how much that debuffs, but I think most wording is specifically in a certain way. We'd have to actually look how that works, but I think that would be a cool way to do it. Because we already have 2 effects for most of these gods. It would be just 1 effect that's good and positive, 1 effect that's negative, depending on the number of players you have. We had to figure out how to word all that, but that's the concept of Bogotat. But yeah, for right now, so the biggest thing is we can work on not having duplicates. Like Rift Spawner currently is in multiple decks, and we probably could replace it, so we could, like, you know, have a god, like anything that's a duplicate, I think we can replace with a new card in any of these decks. Like, honestly though, we probably should keep some of the original abilities in Null's deck, and then create like any of these ones that do have duplicates. I mean, most of it is Wastelands and Curses right now, but some of those we probably could work on replacing. I don't know. It's just interesting. I should save this before I forget to. Any deck that has World Ender is already cool for higher player scenarios. Exactly. Yeah. So World Ender scales perfectly for different number of players. So, but yeah, I think this is how I'm gonna run it, because I think that's just like the easiest way to do it for what we're doing, and not having scope creep. Because we could just be like, well, why don't we just create a deck for each of these? And then we have to create another, you know, at least like 16 more cards, which I'm not doing. And then we'd have to make it like 20 more cards because we want it to be a nice even number. So it's like, I don't know. How many minions do we have currently? We have 5 different types of minions. I would probably like to... We could probably do 2 or 3 more. I have 2 here, although that's 7 minions, and it's not a super nice number for different types, but like, whatever. I think it would be cool to have more minions that we could like take some of these out and put some in, though, you know? Could be same with curses. We still have a lot of room for a curse mechanic. Yeah. Oh, wait, sorry. I missed the message above. Curses are really fast to make. Comparison, everything else, but Wastelands should be the one exception where duplicates don't matter. I agree. Yeah, we could do more curses for sure. Wait, did I do this wrong? Did I put this in the wrong spot? No. I don't think Siege Engine needs to be here. Like, Siege Engine definitely could be replaced here. I don't know why Siege Engine's even here. Did I put these in the wrong spot? No. Siege Engine and Shadow's Den, I feel like don't need to be there. Chaos Gate we changed to something else. Chaos Keep is fine as is. Those are those. So these definitely could be replaced. In fact, I think they should be replaced. They're already in other decks. So I'd really rather... I don't know, probably reuse stuff in this deck over here. Yeah, because right now we have like Siege Engine. We have Rift Spawner in a lot of decks. Like, Rift Spawner probably doesn't need to be there. I'd probably rather do a new monster there. This already also has, like, a... I don't know. So there's a lot of room to, like, play around and move cards around here. Like, this is probably a better allotment where we make 6 more cards for Chaos rather than just than a bunch for the, you know, the original gods there. You know what I mean? I think that makes sense. Honestly, maybe getting rid of like this one. We could play around with a lot of this. So I guess we still have a good bit of room for monsters. But the limit is probably around 3. Let me see. Do we have duplicates in here? There's no duplicates between the 2 decks that we have finished. There's a single duplicate here. Like these are technically duplicates. Plus additional duplicate here. So I think we could have... If we go monster heavy, like with everything we're creating, we could have up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more monsters. But then after that, the monster redeem closes. We can't do anything more than that. Just spitballing here. What if we renamed Neth into Demigod of Entropy or Avatar of Entropy, or even add brackets Unawakened if you want room to for the ultimate difficulty? Maybe. I think it would be, rather than doing that, just be calling it like Neth Unlocked or whatever when we come out with it. Avatar of Entropy is a cool name. Yeah, but it also is kind of weird. Like, it breaks the naming convention is my biggest worry. You're weird. I'm sorry, Tuna. And then I do like the name Demigod, or wait, Avatar of Entropy is cool. I just don't think it. I don't want to break the naming convention. Sorry talking about your name like that. Don't make me feel bad. I do think the names are cool themselves. I just don't think I don't think I want to rename him necessarily. The ultimate Nathan. I almost just said my last name on stream. It breaks convention, but I have pet peeves with character variants in games. Yeah, it's fair. I don't know. That's also like such like down the line thing that I don't really care to like really make sure it fits. Like, I'm not too worried about it. I think the God of Entropy should be in the Entropy game. Exodia Necros. Anyway, let's get these cards actually in the game. We still haven't decided, have we? Did we figure out what we were calling last one? I don't even remember what our options were anymore. Oh. We had Toot saying Arcane Abomination, but then we would have to rename T-Bows. What was your other one? Titan something? I'm so lost. Titan Colossus or something? No, Titan Collective? I don't even know anymore. I'm losing my mind. Which is, my pet peeve would apply for player cards because I hate when a playable character has a distinct playstyle in a game and then developer releases a variant as an excuse to not balance the original. Scourge Titan, right? Yeah, I don't know. I like Arcane Abomination. It fits the theme better. How do you spell Abomination? Just like it sounds. Yeah, honestly, I feel like we could have something better than Arcane Siphoner, though. I think... Scourge Siphoner. Well, we're removing the arcane aspect, which is like the magic sort of bit. How about this? How about this, Tuna? We will name whatever the next monster is something Scourge. How about Spell Siphoner? It's also alliteration. There it is. It's done. I got it. Nope. Magic. Mage Siphoner. Yeah, Spell Siphoner. Yes. I was like, there's gotta be a freaking word. More alliteration. Yes. Okay. Let's get the... Let's get the... Honestly, I was never fully happy with Arcane Siphoner. I think Spell Siphoner is better. We like alliterations around here, partner. I tell you what. I need a Beats Creation themed cowboy hat, like this hat, but it's a cowboy hat. Alliterations. Mighty fine alliterations, I tell you what. Little rations. Beats, what was the last null monster again? What did we write down? It attacks if it attacks again if it kills. No, definitely not that. Null monster, or you mean oh god, I'm forgetting the names. I don't think it was that. You mean So Cool, right? The Reaper drone? Is that what we're talking about? Because we didn't make a specific null monster. Reaper drone is attacks your disabled cards. If it attacks your disabled cards, it destroys them. For the null deck, we didn't make anything for the null deck. Unless you're talking about just like in here. But we haven't made it. We haven't made a card for null. Oh, wait. We wrote something for the empty slot. I don't think we wrote anything for null. I do remember you saying if it that idea. I don't necessarily like the if it kills again, because then you could just lose your entire board with one card, and I don't. That's just anti-balance. But I do remember you saying that. It was your idea, actually. I mean, maybe I said it. I think you said it before me, but I may have repeated it, but on a yet a different stream. But I don't know. I'm getting all these ideas confused. All of it's jumbled together. I'm too tired all the time to remember anything properly. Anyway, why do you ask, my friend? We need to look at chaos here, though. No, we need to look at Swarm, the Swarm deck. Was this the one that... What did we say for the worm? Do we even come up with an ability for it? I don't know if we did. We were talking about equipping a minion. But I think we decided that would be a spell, if anything. I had two ideas. It gains power level equal to the number of minions. That was it, right? Because I was thinking, what if the Scourge Driver could be in the null deck? Probably. I mean, we do have slots for it. There is a slot. Again, I won't guarantee anything like that. It's basically either in the null deck or it's in the chaos deck. The one's played after it, right, to the right. Let's make a new document here. Give me a second. This can go in my patch notes. Let's keep things organized. Move. I think it's this document that I need, right? No, this is the quick start guide. Okay. Ignore that. Just want to make sure I didn't start a document already. I did not. New. Oh god. Posture bad. Ribs hurting. How is it that time already? I don't understand. Patch notes. Actually, hold on. What's the what's the naming convention here? That was really fast. We're both really busy. It's been 33 minutes. It's crazy, dude. I don't understand. I did push-ups. Let's do sit-ups. Monster gains 2 strength for each minion to the right. Is that good enough? It might. I don't know if it's 1 or 2. I'm trying to think that through. How many bits for an ab emote? 10 million. So here's the thing. No matter what, when this thing is drawn, it will always have, if we're doing 1 strength per minion, it's at least 2 strength. Right? Whenever it's spawned, like whenever it's drawn. Like no matter what. Right? Because say this card is drawn. The god will always draw 2 minions, so there will always be 2 minions after it. At least turn 1. So say it has 3 strength innately, 1,000 bits. What was that, like 10 bucks? I'm not making an emote. No, I'm not drawing it on stream. No. No. Unless the minion is stacked or behind. True. If it counts the stack. Dude, I'm not gonna let you objectify me. Yes, unless the minion is stacked or the stack is behind. Right, I guess it's per minion. And a stack of minions is treated as a singular minion. 3,000. Dude, you need to stop. I want to be an object. That's the most I can do. Crazy idea. What if you give a monster 1 power like Abyssal Overseer that gained 2 for each minion and monster? Yeah. Could be. So if it was 2, That could be very powerful, though. I think I'd rather undertune it first. We have no idea how this deck's going to behave. Oh, I guess if it's only one per minion and stacks don't count, unless we count stacks, which we could, it would be... I mean, if we didn't, though, it would only be, like, say it starts at 3... I mean, I guess it'd be at 7 strength, which is the same strength as Rift Spawner, which is pretty strong, but... But, like, you have to... Like, you basically, the goal would be kill the other minions and then kill this guy. Which is kind of how a lot of these work already. 7's still a lot to kill for a monster, though. I guess once you kill the minions, it's only 1, though, which is interesting. Can you imagine raiding and just spamming ab emotes? I don't want that. I really don't. So theoretically, turn 1, I could get 5 power. It gets 5 power or 7 at worst. But if you kill the minions, it drops to power 2. Yeah, it's true. I don't know if I can handle an ab emote. I feel like I'd feel very weird drawing it. I could see doing a sit-up emote where it's just like little me doing sit-ups and it's animated. I could see that. But I'm not doing a freaking me with a 6-pack. I just feel too weird about that one. I feel like it's just giving off the wrong energy. It's like, sup, I'm just like a Chad who works out all the time. I just want something to add when you're doing sit-ups. That's fair. I could see doing a little sit-up animation. I can see that. I do want one of these days want to just stop and do stream improvements for a bit instead of doing only army stuff, but it doesn't have to be disturbing. It's not even disturbing. It's just more like the energy that we're talking about. Wait, when you capture a card, it goes back. Wait, card, and it goes back. Does it get put at the end because Whale Hunter could feed this monster accidentally? Well, no, it would go back to the end. Wait. No, I think you'd want it. You'd want every card to the right. Is that what we said? Is that what you said? Or do you say to the left? Every card on its right. So Whale Hunter would nerf the card because it would bring it to its side and then it would be placed after it. So like if there's anything before it, it would automatically it would remove all its power. Also, yeah, it gets pulled to your side. Well, it depends on if it's a negative defeated effect also. But it could, I guess, when it gets pulled to your... I think we just have to give it a positive defeated effect. Because when it gets pulled to your side, well, it's disabled, so its power would go away, which means it would only just have 1 health. So yes, it would only have 1 health. Never mind. But isn't the weightlifting emote kind of the same? What? Showing off the arms? My sketch was disturbing. I don't remember your sketch anymore. You should resend it. I kind of forgot. If you have it still. When I mean, yes, the I just feel like I can't have more than one emote that's like that, is what I'm saying, Toot. Or not Toot, Bean, sorry. Which I think is a good, there's a punishment for not paying attention. Like a monster returning to the old god's side would get put on the very right. Correct. I don't know. That doesn't have an exact ruling, per se. I had to dispose of it. Oh, no. Was it in the Discord? I mean, surely it was in stream chat. I don't remember. Unless you sent it to me. Did you just send it to me on text, though? You may have texted it to me. I had to dispose of it. Did your wife not appreciate that? Okay, let's just write this down. This is hi Kitten, Fathomless Collective. Hi every car. So it's Kitten. 3 strength. It attacks. I think we said it has to attack structures, right? Because this is kind of replacing Void Stalker in the deck. So we want it to attack structures. I think strongest structures, though. Attacks strongest structures. Lands than heroes. Gains 1 STR for every minion on the to the right of this monster. I don't know if that's the scaling. I just wrote it down because I need to write it down. Also, let's oh, I was just showing my floor. Let's show a kitten instead. Let's do this. Let's do the worm as the background. Where is it? The Fathomless Collective. I think its positive death effect could be as simple as gaining units because it's a beacon for worm, so it could so that it attracts humans when it dies. I don't know what that means. Found it in stream chat. Found it. Cursed emo idea. Oh yeah, nuts. Oh god, no. Get it out of here. I hate it. No. Ah. Kill it with fire. I hate it. Thanks. Yeah, it was my notebook at work. Yeah, it's horrific. Boss looked at me funny when he saw it. You're like, don't worry about it. I like mine a lot better. I'm just kidding. I guess no, that wasn't for the. Never mind. I was gonna say that wasn't for the workout redeem. That was for you saying you wanted to add one. Never mind. I'm dumb. I was like, I did the arm one, but no, that was after that. Time flies when you're having fun. Okay, Tuna, I'm trying to think. This thing definitely synergizes with the other monsters, though, too. I think it should have a positive death effect because all these have negative ones. But it almost puts like a clear order of operations how you have to kill these things. You gotta kill all the minions. Like, he has the same sort of order of like Abyssal Horde because like you want to kill all the minions before you kill this monster because his death effect gives you... makes all minions attack immediately, which is interesting. Which actually could be an interesting death effect is like... one of your heroes may attack once. That's kind of an interesting one we've never done before. I don't know if that's necessarily a good one, but I kind of do like the idea of it. I have to mention I died to a spike trap in Hades. That's fair. And Hypnos was like, did you try not standing on them when it activates? And Zagreus responds, the Calamist Manor? I have not. Yeah, I remember that one. I have not. Kitten is sitting on the camera. Do you see this right now? Kitten, why are you sitting on the camera? You see some of her fluff right here. All this fluff. Kitten, are you showing everyone your butt? This isn't that kind of stream, Kitten. Okay. One for every minion to the right of the monster, or do we do... I'm worried about every monster and minion being way too strong. We could do it every stacked minion, or every minion stack, so it could be like up to 20 if it's all past this monster, but it's kind of weird. Do +2 for every minion stack. So in like, let's make sure we have the wording clear on this. You're saying for each stack of minions. So 2 would be 3 minions together would still just be +2, right? Is basically what you're saying. Or are you saying that if it's got 5 minions, it's +10? Because that would be crazy. That'd be absolutely insane. I don't like doing it per minion. Too much addition too. Gonna head out. Have a good rest of the stream. Good rest of the day, everyone. I just assumed you said stream. Anyway, see you, DDP. Appreciate you being here as always. You're a real one. Have a great rest of your day. Okay, so technically it's not. It's per every minion, I think is how it's worded. I might have to figure out the wording on that to be a little bit better. But a stack of minions is treated as a singular minion. So it would just be, say, 1 strength for every minion to the right of the monster. I believe is how it's worded. We're probably going to have to do a wording pass on like stacked versus non-stacked. Per stack of minions is cleaner. You're right. I'm just trying to decide if... I'm trying to think if I've done that. Because the problem is like... if it says stack of minions, then it doesn't include an individual minion. I think you make it a base power of 3. Yeah, that's what I have written already. I'm gonna need to come up with better wording for minions, and then we're gonna need to like go back and look at everything. But the thing is, it is the icon and not like, it doesn't say minions, which makes it somehow more clear, right? Because it's a minion stacked is still technically just a minion. Yeah, I'm also zoomed on. I mean, that's a little better at least. There you go. Same brain, indeed. Let me look at some of my wording on my other cards. It might need to change at this point, but I mean, I guess the best example I can think of is Swamp. Swamp also might need a buff. We kind of nerfed it a lot when, or it just got natural. Well, okay, first of all, we nerfed it, and then it got nerfed again when the minion buff came out, or minion stacking came out. So it's kind of, it was nerfed from like 2 units per minion or something. No, it was monsters and minions. No, it was like everything gave you a unit. And then we just changed it to minions. Or maybe it was just monsters and minions. I can't remember what it was. But you're getting tons of units from it. And then the minion thing came out, and now minions only behave as one unit. Or one monster, or like one creature, right? So when you kill it, you only gain 1 unit from Swamp. When a minion is destroyed, gain 1 unit, is what it says. The problem is I need a term for individual and stacked minions that is both, right? The positive death effect is weird because you want to kill this thing last, but really to prevent it from gaining power by letting it get stacked behind it. I think it's kind of good though, because it's kind of the opposite of what you want, but that's kind of a good thing because you kind of, it's a trade-off, right? But yeah, we need something like that references a group of minions and an individual minion. So like for every unique minion is maybe the word to use. Do we like unique? For every unique minion to the right of this monster? Also, this thing is basically Overseer Corpse, so I think the reason it got more power than the living Overseer is the tusks expand. I think it's just because, like, it's like the Overseer, the Overseer gives its power, like the Overseer is like, it carries the worms inside of it and then it drops them and it takes over people. So it spreads its power out over a group of things, whereas once the Overseer dies, all the worms kind of fester and grow into a giant amalgam, and that is a more powerful individual entity. Whereas the Abyssal Overseer kind of creates a army, which is probably stronger overall, but not necessarily in an individual creature that is stronger. Yeah, it's true. Kind of a natural death effect in a sense. Neutral death effect, sorry. That too. Yeah. I'm gonna say unique minion. What do you think? Do you like that wording? What gains 1 strength for every I guess I should say this monster. Gains 1 of it. This monster gains 1 strength for every unique minion to the right of it. Did we say 2? Like 1 or 2? 2. Okay, turn 1 though, this thing's coming out with 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 strength. So it's on the same level as like Rift Spawner, which is like strength wise. But per stack is also interesting because it gets more power sooner. I think we need to be clear on the idea of per stack though. I don't know if we're on the same page there. Because if it's per stack, okay, let's do this. Let's do something. I think it's getting confusing, so I do need to clarify stuff. Okay, scenario 1. Where's the one that... Per stack is for all individual minions. Per individual is... Each is per each minion in every stack in front. Hold up. Per stack is for all individual minions. Per individual is per each minion in every stack in front. Wait, I wrote that wrong. Let me do it. Hold on. Okay. We have 2 examples. I wrote the same thing twice. I was very confused. Okay, so this is stacked. It would equal, let's say 1 per, just to keep this simple, right? 1 per here would be 6. Excuse my horrible writing. This would be 6 strength. If this is, this just says unique. Oops. God, I can't. It says unique. I can't spell unique. Holy shmeep. Unique. Okay, now it's doing it right. It's so hard to... Okay, it's also lagging. Unique would be, this is equal to 3. Because it's counting each minion only has 1 card. Per stack, per individual are the 2 opposites. I'm saying unique because it's like... It could be individual, I guess. I guess individual makes sense. Stacked... per stack. Stack and stacked are, yeah, maybe you're right. Hold on. Then what wording do I, like, I think I'm getting confused by my own wording I use elsewhere. What do I use for the minions themselves? Your wording might make more sense, but the question is, when minion reaches 3 stacks or more, when they are attacked, they deal damage equal to the double their power. Okay, so it's just a stack. Or when it reaches that number of stacks. Okay. What about Umbra? If a minion reaches 5 stacks, then play 1 non-curse card from the Old God discard pile per turn during draw phase. I think you're right. Per stack and per individual makes sense. Individual is the right word. I don't know why I was getting it backwards, to be honest. Okay, per... All right, then what are we saying? Do we want this individual or do we want it stacked? I think stacked, right, is what we were saying? Yeah, I had it backwards. Why? I don't know. I had it backwards. Yeah, the stack should be the group. I don't know, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. My brain's not working anymore. We're in an ad, technically. I'm just kind of over it. No one's here anymore anyway. Just you, Tuna. Actually, Tooth's here, too. It just says there's only one person. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why Twitch does what it does. For every stacked minion. We're gonna have to do a pass. I'm pretty sure there's wording that's wrong currently. I was so confused. My brain died trying to figure it out. I don't know. I think the reason I'm confused is I'm like 90% sure I have my wording wrong somewhere. Maw. When attacking, destroy all stacked minions to the left. That attack is equal to the number destroyed. Well, that's confusing. At the end of the Old God turn, move this monster to the end of the row. Problem is my brain's already dead. All right, we have to move on. That's good enough. We'll figure that out later. That's gonna have to be a wording thing we have to change later, I'm sure. Yeah, I have honestly, I think next army stream we have like a bunch of like fixes to do. Maybe I can get a few more playtests in so we can actually just do like a bunch of reworks. But let's just get this in. You're right. We'll have to take a look at I think maybe Han. Gain units equal to the total number of stacked minions on the board. Yeah, see, that's counteroffensive is written wrong then. Right? Because you should gain the number of minions, total of the individual minions, and not stacked. I think I just hadn't created terminology for it, and I was like kind of just writing stuff down because I didn't have a term for individual minions. So yeah, I knew I already had the terminology wrong, and that's why I was breaking my brain. We need to do it during this patch because the deck cares about minions most. Yeah, it's very true. Yeah, we'll do it soon for sure. I do need to get more playtests in before we even get this patch out. I think that would be a great accomplishment if we get more out. Oh, speaking of which, Tabletop Simulator's 50% off right now, so I need to shout that out. I know Coral was talking about buying it. That could be interesting. I don't know if she's actually wants to or not, but could do a collab kind of thing. Okay, this monster gains 2 strength for every stacked minion to the right of it. Okay, I think that's fine. I almost actually just want to do it 1 for every individual minion. Roll collab soon? I don't know, maybe. I don't think she's been streaming as much though, so I think that would be the biggest thing. She's Prefnart, as they say. Okay, I'm gonna say honestly, I think I like 1 for every individual minion. Because it scales better. The pregnancy is a preventing factor for sure, or I'm sure, yeah. Like, it scales way heavier, but I think it's kind of... Like, you really can't let minions get out of control then. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, it's weaker at first, and then it gets stronger over time. Although, I guess, like, if you have, like... This could just end the game if you have, like, too many wastelands in play. Because if you have, like, 3 wastelands, or, like, 2 wastelands, I mean, the game's probably already over at that point, but it could be drawing, like, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 minions per turn, which would give this thing, like... 15 damage, which is a lot. No, okay, 2 per stack. I just don't quite like... It might honestly just even be 1 per stack. I don't know if we want a 7 strength monster coming out. Let me look at some of these real quick. A 7 strength monster is really strong. Because technically it would be 7 strength, no matter what. Because turn 1 it will always be 7 strength. And then the next turn it will be 7 strength when it attacks. That's the thing we have to balance it for. Iron Cell is going to be strong against this deck, it really is. But a 5 strength feels more appropriate. Because then it's on level of like... Although, I guess, really, its strength is its only benefit, right? It doesn't do anything else. Like, Rift Spawner spawns things, frickin' Shard Brute. Nah, you're right. It's 2... Okay. I've thought it through. We're doing two per stack minion. Because you kill the minions and it lowers its strength. Each minion you kill lowers its strength by 2, which means you're only spending 1 for 2, which makes it much easier. So yes, we're doing this. Sorry, I had to do the balancing in my brain real quick. And as we know, my brain is not working super well right now. It attacks strongest, it tracks structures, then lands, then heroes. Which is the same as the Void Stalker, which makes sense. We should honestly play with the idea, because literally Nethermuck is the only creature to attack, only have 2 in the attack order, so we should play around with that. Maybe this thing doesn't attack lands. I don't know. But I think we need something that attacks lands in the minion deck, but maybe not. I don't think that situation would generally happen, though. Well, no, Nethermuck doesn't attack lands, so it's not anything unique. Like, it'd be cool to have something that attacks heroes and lands and not structures or something like that. I don't know. Yeah, I think it'll kill one card too. It's gonna take playtesting to see how it'll work out. I think it'll be fine. I just had to think the whole thing through. It does not draw cards. It will have a positive death effect. The death effect will be one of your, it should say hero because it will show the icon, may attack once. So it's not very powerful because it's specifically the player who kills it. No, we should let the ally, anyone choose. Any one player card, should be hero or card. I'll say card that can attack may attack once. May attack immediately. Any one player card that can attack may attack immediately. How do we like that? Good. It will have 3 strength. Yeah, it's got 7 to start, which is a lot. It may just nuke one of your structures if it spawns, which is kind of... It's good because turtle, militia, etc. Yeah. More flexible, indeed. We like flexibility. And choices. Choices are good. I always like the like, oh yeah, I can choose between this and this. Or like the conversation between the players is really the best part. That is the co-op game experience of this game. Meow 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 meow. Okay, that's that one. And then we got the Arcane Abomination. Where's this card? Oh, this card is the boss. So I'm just wondering if equipping a spell is boss worthy, you know? Arcane Abomination is much more complicated. No, yeah. Like, it's good. Casting a spell every turn is pretty insane, but like... How does it... How, like... There's a chance it comes in. Well, I guess this is maybe a balance factor. Let's look at spells and think about what it can mean. No, I mean, it could be crazy. Like if it has like desolation and it just like destroys a card every time it attacks, or like, I don't know, freaking uses surprise ambush every round. Although surprise ambush could actually be bad for it because it could just be discarding a ton of cards. Wrath is probably the scariest. But then it has to have another card that's scary. Although it could get in an infinite loop with Wrath is kind of the only issue with Wrath is it just attacks forever. if Wrath drops. Yeah, it would be an infinite loop with Wrath. Because it would attack and then draw the highest attack, or the monster with the highest strength attacks immediately, and so likely it's the one with the highest attack, so it attacks again, and then that procs its curse, and then it attacks again. We also have cards specifically in the deck for curse draw. Yeah, that's true. But what decides whether it has the curse or not? I mean, that could be its balance mechanic, right? Is just like, because every boss card has a balance, and its balance might just be it's only strong if a curse is played. Like some sort of like the ability to be like the next played curse is I don't know. I feel like we need to, like, if we do this, I think we have to make equipped a mechanic. I want to write equipped. I think maybe we could do something else just for this card. Because if this is the only time we're equipping something, I don't know if we want the keyword or not, but... Next play curse is equipped by this monster and is activated every time it attacks. So it's attacking and also equipping the curse, right? No, I think it has to be activated one time per turn when it attacks. This just prevents it from literally completely destroying your entire deck once with Wrath. It has to only be one time. Wrath can't make it infinitely attack. We can definitely do more equipping, but let's not lock it in and think about it till next time. I'd probably just not use equipped to start, and if we make more cards that have the equipped term, then we add equipped as like the keyword. But keywords is a bunch of work. Keywords aren't actually that much work because a key icon, yes, a keyword not necessarily. A keyword we're just gonna have to put into the end of the rule book. So a keyword isn't that bad. A key, like an icon, is more work. It's not even chaos patch yet, so we have time. You're so right. Yeah, we'll probably have to do a... I'm just gonna say is given to this monster is... Next play curse is given to this monster and is activated once per turn every time, or when it attacks. I'm just gonna say given for now. Equipped makes sense too, but given's maybe like clearer language for like anything. It probably needs to be reworded regardless. But yeah, you're right. Let's just get the idea for the thing down, and we'll flesh it out a little bit later. I mean, all these attack strongest hero structure. We could make it attack something else, but I mean, it is attacking structures in the visuals, but I think hero structure land makes the most sense. It would have a one day I'm just gonna make my playlist like another hour longer, because apparently we keep streaming. Remember that time I said I was gonna be done in 3 hours, and it's the 4 hours and a half, and everyone left? Probably because it's late. Is it almost midnight for you, Tuna? It's like 6 hours ahead, right? It's like 11:30 right now. I kind of forget that like streaming late means y'all are, it's pretty late for y'all. Toot's probably about to leave work. Positive death effect. Did we have one? Actually, it might be the spell siphoner. Anyone player may search the deck and play one spell. Yeah, that's what I was thinking for this, but yep. I'm just obsessed unapologetically. You know, I can't even be mad. No, obviously not. No, I appreciate it too. No, I really do. I appreciate that you're obsessed with me. It's good. I kid. I appreciate you, Tuna. Storm is streaming. I feel so bad I didn't have Storm's audio on for the longest time yesterday. Freaking, I was like, man, he's being real quiet. Like, he's not like a super talkative person necessarily, I don't think, you know? Like, I don't really know. I think I know Storm like the least out of all of them, but he started streaming just now, and I was like, I just remember, I'm like, his audio is off. I'm like, why is he being so quiet? I could have sworn I heard him talk too. That's why I was just like, maybe I was listening to like one of their streams for a second and I heard it, and I heard him, and I was like, what the heck? I feel bad. I was confused why he was muted. Yeah, so the problem is his audio is all the way down. Because we were playing a, what was the game we played last time? Some sort of friend slop. Hold on. Why am I blanking? What friend slop did we play? Was it friend slop? Either way, it was like a game with in-game chat, so everyone was muted. And then we were using the in-game chat, but we were still on Discord, so we can see like the reactives light up and stuff. But everyone was like brought down to 0 in Discord, so it was like effectively muted, but it was just the volumes at 0. I feel so bad. I was like, how did I not? I don't know. Anyway, here we are. But yeah, I feel bad. Okay, next What's the pot? Let's get the positive defeated effect here and the strength for this guy, and then we'll call it a day. Just because I want to see what the cards look like. Like 15 strength probably. I feel like it's like right now feels like the weakest of these bosses, but it wasn't even that long. It was like 3 rounds, but still, like, I mean, that's like 15 minutes of not realizing that someone's not dogging. I don't know. Here we are. What's a good positive death effect for this guy? Play that scary game thing. It wasn't there, I believe. Oh yeah. You glitched through the floor. It was the indie game. It wasn't scary. It was like a whole. I mean, it kind of scary, in a slight sense. The oh god, what was it called? I don't even know if I have it in my thing anymore because it was like a temporary Steam key. But yeah, it was like the horror friend slap, where it was like one guy's the killer and the other people are the thing. A PvE or PvP friend swap, which is kind of a interesting concept. I need to do more collab streams because I feel like that was so long ago, and I feel like I just want to do it more often, but here we are. Okay, positive death effect for this guy. What was, I don't know, I kind of almost, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't get too crazy about this. Maybe it is time to just be done. Any one player may search their deck for one spell and add it to their hand, then shuffle their deck. That was a spell siphoner one, which kind of fits here, but I don't know. We'll say 15 strength for now. Attack order is strongest, hero, structure, land, positive death effect. Working ahead now, but even the concept isn't bad. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. I'm like, it's like, it'd be nice to have like at least just like a basis, and then we can edit it. We don't even need to touch it later, right? We can just like wording will have to change, I'm sure, but having the card done isn't bad. It was redeemed. I figured I'd work on these as they were redeemed if they weren't in the current deck. Positive, it like needs to be done anyway, right? That's basically all there is to it. The next played curse, I'm trying to think of a cool death effect for it. The only thing I can think of is like playing spells, but I also feel like none of that sounds good. I hate whoever renamed Arcane Abomination. Well, I'm sorry. Is that why you're still here? Can't misread the most relevant word. Oh, who redeemed, not renamed. I mean, both. I guess one was me and one was you. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. So you hate Maximus instead of me. I'm gonna tell Maximus on you. I redeemed it. I know. Just messing with you. But it was Maximus that it was his redeem via the transaction that you deemed appropriate and fit. Don't tell Maximus. Please. Okay. Tuna, help me. Positive death effect. Something to do with spells. Replay all played spells in your discard pile. That's insane. I don't know. Replay all of one player's maybe only two, but it can't be better than Whale, honestly. Yeah, Whale's too strong. This is like this is making, because like I think Arcane Abomination's already too weak. Compared to Whale. Whale, I think, is probably the strongest boss. And this card's not only weaker, but also... But it comes out, like, no matter what, right? It's not like the other ones that it scales off of... I don't know. I almost think the Arcane Abomination could be based off of like any curse played next. Like it equips every curse. Like, so if like it's played and then 3 curses are played, it's triggering every single one of those curses. And that's kind of its yeah, plus Arcane Abomination gets stronger or weaker depending on spell. Yeah. So I could see it like equipping more and more spells, or curses rather, and then having a more powerful but then you can't draw any more spells if it equips them all. I don't think that matters. Because once it dies, then they go into the discard pile, right? And then I can just draw them again. It's just guaranteeing their activation. Yeah, it technically is not great for chaos necessarily. At the end of each turn, you may play or may draw one of the last play curses from your discard pile, put in your draw pile, reshuffle. Additionally, if a curse is played by an old god, play a card. So, oh god. I forgot that. I forgot about that. It'd be drawing 4 cards per turn. Whoops. I forgot about that. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not that. Maybe just one. One's fine. I forgot to, yeah. Okay, it synergizes really well with the old god deck. I think it's fine. It's not the strongest one, but it synergizes absurdly well. So let's just call it, how about instead of replay all your spells, how about it's just each player may play any one spell from their deck or discard pile, then or from their deck and reshuffle, or no, from their deck or discard pile. The wording needs to be better on this. Each player may play one spell from their deck and reshuffle, or from their discard pile. Does that make sense? That's kind of weird. This is more deck reliant. Whale is super versatile. Yeah. What the heck does... Wait, hold on. What does Arcane Siphoner do? Does that not do exactly what we're doing right now? Wait. When this monster destroys a player card, it reveals cards until it plays... Oh, okay. So it's... When it destroys a card, it plays as a curse. So it's kind of similar, but it's only when it destroys. Yeah, it draws a curse, which is kind of similar, but it has to destroy the card, and it's not when it's attacking. Yeah. The Expedition Vessel of Curses, yeah. His strength is pretty high. I guess it's supposed to be on par with, what's it called? It's like the mini boss of the deck. Anyway, I'm just gonna say this for now. It's not perfect. We're gonna have to come back to it, but it's time to be done, I think. So each player may play one spell, any one spell from their deck and reshuffle, or from their discard pile. There's probably a better way to word that, but it makes sense to me. That will be a later problem for later beats. And we're going to have to think of some, like, other monsters that are a little less terrifying. And also a minion. Okay, this is our last talk that we're going to do before we end stream. And it will not go longer than 19 minutes, because that's when the next ad is. We got to talk about what card we're going to do next. Did I actually save this? I don't know. Overwrite. We'll have to get these cards into here, but I mean, we have potentially up to 4 different monsters. Pretty much any of the tan cards here. Green cards are like definite, like likely definite replacements, and tan ones are. Oh wait, no, sorry, I'm skipping ahead. We got to do stuff for the Swarm deck. I would really like to do that like infestation spell or whatever we want to call it, where you put minions into the player's hand. I really like that. Technically, it could be anti-synergy, because if it puts minions into their deck, then they're kind of stuck there until the player draws them. Unless it's on top of their deck, which is just so much worse. Well, I guess honestly, lowering your card draw, because it's not just drawing the minions, it's lowering your card draw essentially. Because if you draw the minion, it plays it, which means luck base, so it's fine. Well, it's also not yeah, the real detriment is instead of pulling a card that you would actually be able to use, it is a minion instead, which is like a dud. And not only is it a dud, but it also is gonna deal damage to you or whatever, you know? So I think that's true. It's basically a fun way to say you draw 1 less card per turn. It's basically Orchard, but a curse. I'm forgetting what Orchard does. Yes. Yeah. Well, kinda, yeah. Instead of discarding a card, because instead of discarding a card, you get to like, draw 1 less card. Which I guess discarding a card is basically a delayed not drawing 1 card. if you want to think of it that way. So I like that as a curse. We could give it 2 more curses total. I mean, honestly, 1 could just be like a surprise ambush, but for minions, you know? Like, draw X number of minions. Granted, Wastelands draw minions the turn they are drawn. So it kind of feels a little bad. We could have it surprise ambush or like more targeted, like basically like a curse that makes a minion go to like 5 stacks or something like that. But this could be more minions than a Wasteland. Yeah, it could be like draw 5 minions or something. Or I could see like, yeah, just like select the rightmost minion and give it 3 stacks or 3 minion cards or something. Like trying to activate their stack, right? Their stacked ability. I think that's kind of cool. Right? That's more interesting. Yeah, I agree. So maybe we'll write that down. A curse. Draw minions until, or draw, I don't really need minions to make a stack stronger. Good enough. It doesn't need to be like, I don't need to actually word the ability to sound like, I just need to get the idea across for later. And then yeah, we got 2 structures. I don't think we actually wrote down any, ruins for the Swarm deck. Oh, right. We were talking about having equipping a minion be a curse potentially. But I don't know. I don't know how much we really need to do that. I guess we'll write it down. It could be one of those two. So those could be an option. My biggest thing with equipping is like it's cool, but I also don't know if it needs to be in the first version of the game. It could just be like an expansion mechanic. I think we probably have plenty of mechanics to play around with before we like do something like equipping, even though I do think equipping is very cool. I don't know. We'll think about it. It's mostly like one of those things where it's like we thought of the mechanic, but there's not enough stuff that really interacts with it. Like disabling was kind of that way before. Like we had like 4 cards that disabled things, and then when we decided to start doing all the expansions, we're like, okay. Or we had like 1 or like two or 3 cards that did it, and now it's like we have a ton of things that disable stuff between player cards disabling stuff and all that kind of stuff. So it's like doing equipping mechanic is I'm unsure. Monster that gains power with minions, that's done. So we'll probably do 2 curses tomorrow. Or not tomorrow. It's not even next stream, because next stream is more inscription. So it will be, it could be a whole player deck with equipping minions they kill. Yeah, I mean, I think that's like a maybe like an expansion deck where, you know, cards are equipped, or honestly like maybe even just like if someone wants to make a fan deck for the time being kind of deal, or just things are equipped, whether it's Old God or otherwise. I don't know. I'll think about it. So there's potential, definitely, even if you're not the one who explores it, fan cards. Yeah. Honestly, part of me was tempted to be like, weirdly, if I want to make my own fan cards. As strange as that sounds, but like if I'm done with the base version of the game and I want to like add more cards to the game, I might just do it through the fan cards. And it's not like something that I will publish until I decide like it's gonna be put into the game. I don't know. That's maybe a weird way to do it, but it's a thought. Like it's just unofficial cards, basically, I guess is what it would be. But either way, yeah, I don't have anything for structures. So if you want to, or sorry, ruins. So if you want to think of anything for the minion deck, I don't really know how many things we can play around with. I mean, we could give like, we've already done everything we can do with attack order, except for like maybe one that like Siege Engine, except it makes minions attack freaking lands, but that would also get confusing. Well, I guess it would have to be monsters that would attack structures now attack lands. That might be interesting, because if you get Siege Engine and then you get whatever it is, like if you get both cards, it means it would be able to destroy. Well, did we even put Siege Engine in? Yeah, one of them was being removed. I think we were gonna do, I can't remember. We don't have a lot that attacks weakest, and we don't have a lot that attacks. Yeah, I think we were going to leave Shadow's Den. A structure that gives all minions a negative death effect. That's kind of a cool idea. Yeah. I like that idea. So yeah, we could have ones that give minions effects, I think is the... We can't really do much with attack order, though. I don't think. But yeah, either way, I would say death effect / effect. Because it could be a base effect as well, but anyway, I think that gives us enough ideas for next stream. Let me find someone to raid. I think we might raid Storm if he's still online, because I think we raided him once or twice, but I don't know if we raid. I think we've raided him like twice before, but let me just see if anyone's doing any cool board game stuff. And if not, then we'll probably just find a friend to raid. I'm too tired to find someone new. No, okay. Following. Storm not live? There he is. He's playing Dead by Daylight. Are you a Dead by Daylight enjoyer? I'm gonna play Hades until I can't keep my eyes open anymore. Ah, well there you go. We'll raid Storm. We'll say hi to Storm. Will be nice. Yeah, it's a cool game. Yeah, I watched Hell play it a decent amount. I guess I also watched Morgan play it. I guess I was gonna say, have you guys talked to Morgan? But she was in our chat a few times, so you've heard of her. At very least, maybe. But yeah, Dead by Daylight's kind of cool. It's kind of very brutal. It's a little brutal for my taste, but honestly, it's you know, it's fine. DV or IDV is my preferred one. I don't know what that means. Anyway, we're gonna raid Storm. Sorry, I was watching the gameplay. I'm like, anyway, dude. Dead by Daylight, but it's in Caroline's Arsenal. Interesting. Coraline, not Caroline. Like Caroline? Coraline. All right, y'all. I'm out of here. It was fun. We will get more done next time. We'll probably, yeah, get like 2 spells done, probably. I think that'll be good. Maybe a little guy. It'll be a good time. I will see you all Sunday, and we're gonna be doing more Inscription. Maybe we'll finish the game. I think the last 2 acts are shorter. Oh, that was a spoiler. Actually, there are 2 acts. There actually might be more than that. I actually don't know. But the last half of the game, I think, is shorter than the first one. So, either way, yeah, it's exactly midnight. Okay, well, good night, my friend. Sleep well. Enjoy Hades. Let me know how you think about it. And maybe I'll buy Hades 2. All right, see ya. Bye. Toodaloo. Wait, I gotta hit the raid button. Goodbye. Goodbye. Farewell. Ta-ta for now. Vita Zang. Goodbye. Other words for goodbye. Okay. raid. Let me get them.